LlamaRage. You should be jumping in here soon. Here
Just jumped.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good, going good. Oops, I should turn down your stream. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say I can hear me. No.
No.
Get out of my head.
Yeah.
All right, Llama. So we're loading in. This stream came about for a couple reasons. I've seen a lot of messages of people struggling to find bus stations, and then I've seen other people who have found 20 plus bus stations. Mm-hmm. So watching your streams and seeing some of your recent videos that you've put out, links in the description to Llama's channel and the videos that I'm referring to, you have come up with a little bit of a system, and I think you said Red Danny was involved somehow. Would you like to?
Well, Red Danny posted.
That?
Yeah, Red posted in my Discord. I definitely want to give him a lot of credit for this. And we just he started seeing what he thought was this grid, and then we just started really trying to follow it, like going left. And basically, if you find one bus station, just go straight east, straight west, and keep searching, around in those along that line, and you're likely to find more. And then from those, you can usually go north or south, but it does tend to, the grid isn't like perfect. If it hits a water area or a high mountain or some other a village, it's gonna basically knock it around, or sometimes just not be there. But for the most part, I mean, I had the last random seed we put into Sandbox, and we went and we found 24 plus the Star Wars, and it was a really good grid. Like that one looked better than even the other ones that I've had from before. So I'm like doing my updates real quick.
Did you hit the ready button?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Yep. See.
Oh, sorry.
Cool. Easy. There we go. That one's done. I'm almost here.
And then I don't know if your mic. Did you adjust your mic from normal?
No, I haven't. Let's see. Oh, you know what it might be though? Okay, hang on. I can turn it up a little on my PlayStation here. Yeah, I've been going. I got a new headset. Let's see. Let me turn this up first.
Actually.
Oh, I see it. I hear it on myself. I don't hear it. Okay, turn that back down.
It was peaking
how's
a
that?
little. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Spicy says. Okay,
there,
now
okay.
I think we got it adjusted. Spicy, let me know. Llama, could you say something?
Hello, testing. This is LlamaRage. I don't know.
Oh, that's much better. Yeah.
It just sounds weird to say it out loud.
So let me know how that's going. Mike making stuff says Kaboom, be easy on him. He's been playing Battle Royale all night. Haha. Yeah,
Sherry kept me up late.
Dude, I was passing out. I was like, I usually put on your stream or Queen North stream, somebody's stream in the Lego community, and I'll usually fall asleep with it going. Mm-hmm. Because it's usually later at night for me, because I think you're a few hours behind. So
yeah,
it's midnight for me. It's I think 9 or 10 for you or something. So yeah, I usually pass out. But let me throw this up on the screen real quick before I forget. I always make these really cool graphs, and then I totally forget to share them. So let me show this right here. Okay, so this is a poll I put up on my channel, and it said, the question was, how many bus stations have you found in your world? This got 172 votes, which is really
nice.
Yeah, which was really cool. But the sad part, or I don't know if sad is the right word, the unfortunate part, maybe that's a better word, is it says that 60% of these people that voted have found less than 5 bus stations.
Yeah, it's and so I do want to say, we started 2 days ago evening in the evening. I started a Sandbox, and Danny, and I think it was just Danny and I doing that one, But we jumped into this random seed. I just always wanted to do the random seed, so it's not, you know, like one of the popular seeds or whatever. And we went through that one, and at the bottom, it was definitely showing that pattern, but about a third of the way up, there were no bus stations anywhere above it, and we looked everywhere, so it definitely seemed glitched. Actually, we did have Serto and Wolf come in and help us search around too, and we couldn't find any. So we deleted that one and we started a new one, and the new one was almost a perfect grid. And then I've tried it in 3 other worlds of mine, and I've gotten now 20, 21, and 23 on those 3 worlds. And it's that same. It can be a little bit of a, well, in some of those on that first day when there were bus stations, we were like breaking them and moving them to our villages and stuff. So I didn't know exactly where the first 4 or 5 were in those worlds, but we knew about where they were, and it just didn't make us as much of a beautiful grid picture as that last one did, but or like Danny's that I've been using on my thumbnails, but it was still it was definitely a grid. It's definitely there, so I'm pretty confident about it. I'm hoping this world isn't glitched, but I doubt it is. This world's been acting pretty normal, like not doing a lot of stuttering or anything, so we should be good.
Oh, okay. So I think this is my bus station. It has a number 3, but it's in the Icelands. Maybe that is not my bus station. So I tried to look for a bus station in here, and I couldn't find it. Are we on it? Are we sitting on it right now? I don't know.
Oh, there's one right over here, like behind us.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Yeah.
Why is that not on the map?
Okay.
Oh, well, here, jump on this ship real quick.
That is weird. Okay. Let's see. Now I lost my. There we go.
All right, let me grab. Let me grab a little wood here. Do you have everything? Do you have swords and all that good stuff?
I have that, but well, actually, yeah. If we just use your ship, yeah, we'll be fine. I don't have anything to fly around in, but this will work fine.
I built 2 ships. I built this one here.
Nice.
And then I built this one here for you.
Cool.
I built either one. This one's more of a jet fighter. And then I also got a seat.
Okay.
Put seats on here for you.
Thanks.
For you to sit on.
Yay. Well, that's weird that one's not showing up on your map. That's already making me nervous. Have you moved any of them or broken any down? Okay, perfect.
No, I've not touched anything. And my balloons are not showing, which is weird. Oh, there they are. Now they're gone. So, okay, now I just discovered it.
Okay, yeah. I hope you're gonna land on it. Careful. I don't know if how rugged your ship is. There you go.
Oh shoot! There we go. Running in.
I want to check and see. Okay, so yeah, it's just showing this one plus Star Wars. I wonder why it started with B and not A though. That's odd. Okay, so this is it. So from this map, if we look on your map now, which you should be able to pull up the same as I would go. Basically, it's about 1,500 to 2,000 meters to the left or right. So you could go this direction, or you could go this direction, basically towards your caves, and you should be able to find another one in either direction. So if you want to just jump on the ship and we can head if you got your compass, just head straight east or west.
Oh, I need a compass. Oops.
Or I have one. You want to? Here, you can use mine because you're navigating. So.
Well, I can go make one real quick.
Well, here, just take those. I don't need it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I can be checking the map and all. But I know when you're on the ship, it's easier to be able to just see the east or west.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so cluttered with all our stuff on the compass.
Yeah.
Okay. So so now walk me through this. So now, I am going to just get right over try to get right over the top of this thing. Like this.
So what I always do is I put down a marker, which we now have markers, so that's a beautiful thing. And so from that first B location, just go. Let's see, which way you're facing, west or east? Oh, there you go. Yeah, perfect. There you go. So I would head there. Yeah, it's either going to be there or a little further, but that's a perfect marker. Just head to that, and we should see one. 225? Wait, it should be a lot further than that. Oh, am I not zoomed down enough? Yeah, because they're usually... Why does that seem really short? It should be about between like 1200 and 2000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does seem really short. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, look at because I wasn't zoomed out that far. We're like on. This is an odd shape. So the odd shapes can make it a little trickier too, but we should still find plenty. So yeah, you want to go. Yeah, is it? Are you? Where are you looking now? There you go. That's
What?
perfect. Let's do that.
What's that? 15. All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
that's perfect. So we'll head there, and I mean you can keep looking, but honestly, like I'd be really unless somebody's been in the well, because the A not showing up is kind of curious that it didn't show as A. Usually that makes it look like someone took the first well, but then you'd see that on the map, or you'd see that unless they took it and they didn't put it down, like they broke the A station and they were going to move it somewhere else, but they didn't. That's like in their backpack. That's the only reason I haven't ever seen A not show up first. So that may have happened with somebody else that may have been in trying to help or something, but you know, either way, it's only one letter off, so we should still find, you know, plenty. So
Okay.
as you get to like the 1200 range, you know, is when you want to start searching around. They can go, you know, like a couple hundred meters left or right, but I've pinpointed some of these and my marker's been within a few meters of it. I've almost hit it direct several times. So that 1500.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, so yeah, that 1500 is really like a good number to hit on.
You were the bus. You said you were the bus station whisperer.
Oh my gosh, you caught me for that 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, I felt like, hey, wow, look at that. Yeah, it felt a little powerful there for a minute when I almost hit it. But there's other times when like you know, you hit a spot and you search around for a long time and you can't find it, and those are like either we moved it or there's just something on the map there that's causing it to not want to appear.
Okay.
Because it's you know, something conflicting. You know, and I don't know if it starts, you know, from the top left corner and starts putting them out. And these trees, I usually would fly by them. You can just keep going forward because it might be like 2000 or more, but I'll keep looking around behind us and all to make sure.
Yeah, so that was my next question: is how high up? Like, are we too high?
This is good. This is about the height that I've been looking at. Yeah, because you want to be able to get into some of the frost areas and stuff too. That I haven't. I don't think I found any at the very top of the frost, like up by the big mountains, but I have found them around below that big shelf. Let's see. Please let us find one. Please let us find one. Yeah, we're not seeing one yet. I've seen them as far as like 2,300 feet, but I think well, let's see if we look back. Yeah, we're like 2,200 right now.
Okay.
And I'm glitching. And when I glitch out of the plane like this, it's like, people are like, oh, you need to get back in your ship. And I'm like, no, this is perfect. I can see so much better when I'm glitched out of the ship.
So you're glitched out too then? Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather have the Wonder Woman ship. If we can build a clear glass one, that would be perfect. Because you'd be able to search a lot better. But yeah, okay, so we're not seeing one this way. But we can, I mean, because this is an odd-shaped island, but I think you can keep going. Just keep going along this trail. Let's see if we find another one. I mean, if someone broke down the bus station, hopefully they didn't also break down the base of it. But I didn't see anything like that back there in that range.
Well, the other bus stations don't have a station, right?
No, they do. Yeah, there's a base on all of them. Yeah, there's some sort of base on every one of them.
Okay. We found one.
You found it? Oh, nice. There it is.
There it is.
Not too far off. Cool. So now all you have to do is get low enough to activate it. You don't even have to land. I just get, just kind of dive down near it. And so yeah, so it's just a little off the grid, but it really looks like it's twice the distance. But if we go back like half that distance and just like look, up or down, we'd probably find it. But it's probably better just right now we're kind of hitting the far left end of the map. I'm thinking maybe we could go try to find another row. Yeah, there you go. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, bing, bang, boom. We're already 2 in. So you're already just slightly below the average of what people are finding with your 2 bus stations plus your Star Wars.
Yeah, so we're at 3. Now, this is
and
what
like
I was
5
thinking
minutes.
of doing.
I should eat.
Is it in? I need to know if this is going to mess it up or not. I was going to take this bus station so that I could build them near brute spawns because I wanted to do a brute spawn.
Right. Yeah. Easier to get to them. So what I would do for now, just for the purposes of this today, is just to leave it so that we have we can see if the grid more clearly, but we can come back and get them easily because we can see them now. So I can even do that off stream if you need, but yeah, for now, it'd be nice to leave it just so we can get a good map shot when we get a few of them exposed.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Then we can come back and grab them. Do you want to fly, and then I can check chat?
Okay, yeah, sure. I know that feeling too. But yeah, I'm not gonna. Sorry, chat, but I'm not gonna worry about you too much today, because I got to do this. But you're welcome to talk amongst yourself, and thank you all for being here.
Actually, let me take these off so it makes turning a little bit easier for you.
Yeah,
I was trying to do some bank turning, but I found that might be easier for you to.
So I marked this mark down below because it looks like we have a lot of space down there, and I marked it it's like 1,600. Well, I couldn't even move it, but I'll make it around 1,500.
Oh, we're going to head down? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to head down there and look for that other row because we're at the end of the map over here. And that's usually what I would do is just... Okay, so how do I go up?
Channel 4.
Oh, duh. Never mind. I love that. And not only that, but for this, it's become so handy because you're basically in a balloon. Like so let's see. Yay, same controls as mine. Got it.
So wait, Spicy brings up a really good question, which is what I would love to test. He says, placing a bus station by a spawn might disable the spawner like a village square does.
Like a village square does. Yeah, it could be dangerous. I mean, you don't have to put it that close. You can just get it, sort of... Sorry, let's see. This is slightly different than mine. Got it. We're going to have to go around this mountain, so I'll have to veer a little.
All right, I'm going to jump into chat. Great thought, Spicy. Let me move. I'm going to move my mic. Sorry, everybody, if that hits the thing. Oh, did you hear, Llama, that I broke 4?
Oh, yes. Yay, that's awesome. That's awesome. I was pushing you even last night before I left stream. I kept pushing it. Everyone, get on there. Cool.
You did.
I've been getting some random people in I've never seen before. Like a lot of those, I think the bus thing is really bringing people in. So yeah, every time I'd see names I didn't recognize, I'd be like, by the way, tomorrow morning I'm going to be on Kaboom stream. So yeah, we got there.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. I think that really did help. I went up by 5 after your stream. So
nice. Yeah, just the updates always help too.
Oh yeah, and I think this may I know I think you probably invested 20 hours in this.
Yeah. Oh jeez, yeah.
It's been pretty crazy.
I wish it was only 20. Well, my streams, but then I'm offline editing and trying to figure all the stuff out. I've done some stuff offline, just trying to do my own little research, trying to figure it out. So yeah. But yeah, this is my full-time job lately. It's just been trying to figure these out. But but I love all this stuff, especially this. This is so fun to just discover something like this. And thanks again to Red Danny. So much.
Yeah. And when Red Danny gets a channel with some content, we'll be sure to link him in
for sure.
Descriptions, give him a shout out. Yeah. Hopefully we can give him a big boost of several hundred subs right off day 1.
And a skin and an emote and whatever else, whatever else he needs. Yeah, I owe that guy for sure. Let's see. All right, so now it's tricky because we're in the foggy ice, but we should be in the general. Let me kind of look at which direction.
So I was going to ask you, is nighttime easier or harder?
Well, I felt like it...
Oh, right there.
No, you see it? You see it? To the where?
Yeah.
Wait, how am I not seeing it?
To my right.
To your right, okay.
This way.
And I'm still not getting these controls down because they're a little different to what I've been doing for the last 20 hours.
See that real little small
dot
there?
It is. Perfect. Yay, there we go. Yay. So what the greatest thing is when you find one on the far end of your map like this to the left, it's just so easy to just go to the right and and get it. I don't know why my brain's not adjusting to this. There we go. A little that way.
If you want to change it around.
I hate that you can't just do the thrusters really short. Okay, here, I got this. I should be okay. Just get close, and then I usually just kind of dive down. I might be a little off to the side, though. We could probably just land this right here though and just go run over. But there we go. Oh, there we go. So yeah, you already got that one. So I just do that, mark it, and then check your map. And that's pretty close to a perfect line to that C. And then, so now we know there's probably one around here below B. But I really think we're going to find one like right in the middle between those two. So that's going to be
right in the middle.
Yeah, because that's the span between, because that's
that's right.
Yeah, that span was so long. So I would definitely try to search. Start at least paying attention right around that time, because
And so this seems to be confirming your hypothesis.
Yeah, well, that's and that's when you invited me like 3 days ago when I first posted the video, I'm just like, well, I hope I haven't got myself in too deep here, because if I can't, so that's why like the last few days have been like very nice, because I'm like, okay, this definitely is a thing. I definitely found this, figured that, well, Danny, but we definitely figured this out. We definitely have proven this now, so I felt a lot more confident coming in. I just was hoping that this wasn't going to be glitched, like I definitely think people are getting glitch maps, and we definitely found that the other day. It was that full top 2/3 of the map had no stations, so we only had like 8 on that map. I mean, still 8's better than average, but yeah. You went 20, you went 25. So, and my theory is it's the alphabet, but maybe depending on the map, if it can fit it all. So it probably, because ours seemed to get up to X, and we looked pretty good, and we couldn't find a Y or a Z. So, but I think most people are going to find, at least that like 1920, and plus your Star Wars.
So the Star Wars. Okay, well, actually, let me hold that. I have a Star Wars question. Let me check chat real quick, so we don't get too far into. So it says, Eddie says twice. Spicy says I found 10, I think, in my other world. Sniper Ray says they found 5 or 6. Simone has found 2. Moonlighter says, "Yo, hey, welcome, Moonlighter.
Hey,
welcome
Moonlighter.
to the stream."
That guy's awesome.
Yeah, I was really well, actually, that's a whole nother issue that I was thinking about. I'd love to get your thoughts on something here in a minute. Got 2 things for you. Don't let me forget.
Star Wars. Well, Star Wars is one up. I see one to the left, by the way.
Oh, okay, awesome. Sir Laughsless says I can barely hear him. All right, is Llama still low, everybody? Let me know. I crank it up. I'm just worried that I'm gonna get him too loud.
Let me know if you need me to adjust mine again too, like up or down.
I bumped you up more.
I think up distorts me, so better for you to turn it up than me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get better setup here real soon. But yeah, I'm working on it. But yeah, this right now.
Next week, Llama will be streaming from the future.
I'm just working out of a PlayStation Direct feed all this time, so yeah, that's what I've been dealing with, and it's very limited in what I can control. But I have my OBS and all set up coming next week.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait. I was reading an old chat. Sorry, everybody. I may have turned you up too loud now.
All right.
Everyone's saying it's better. Queen's North says, A to you, Queen North. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Legion says, let's go. Yes. Tiki Star says, hey, everyone. Hey to you. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have, or super excited to have everybody here. I know this is going to be a little bit on the fly, just flying around and looking for stuff, but we're just trying to show everybody this grid pattern. So if you're struggling in your world to find bus stations, you'll be able to do it and have some confidence, maybe. And then you'll also be able to tell if your world is a glitch world. And we'll let Llama get into that a little bit already. Kaboom already breaking things he shouldn't, LOL. I think that was a reference to the bus station. Oh, that's hilarious. Iron Geek says the most scary thing in the game right now is a brute spawning near villages. I think they wanted to do that with bears, but I think they didn't. I think they backed off of it. And the last time I said that, I got attacked and killed by a bear shortly after. So I know. It's like, did you just spawn that? I'm building a ship here in the sandbox world, and all of a sudden there's a bear. There wasn't a bear. There was a bear attacking me.
We had an airport area, and nothing ever spawned there day or night. Like no skeletons, no rollers, anything. And then after this update, it's everything that can spawn there spawns there. Bears, rollers, tons of skeletons. So it's so hard to build there now. All right, let's see. We should find another one somewhere around here, I'm hoping.
Big D says, I found most of my stations on the outskirt or the edge of the map. Branch Core says, I don't know, bud. Everyone says his to you like 6 times. I may have missed that conversation. Sorry, Branch Core. Just says
one
the
to the
same
left.
happened to me.
Find another one.
Oh,
so yeah,
awesome.
The grid is working. Yay. And also about the edge of the map thing, at first I was convinced there's none near the edge of the map, because I had a world where I went around the whole edge and didn't find any in one of my old worlds. And then someone told me they found some near the edge. What the heck? Oh, do I have the other one? No, this is what mine was doing last night. It just decides to keep spinning even if you don't have the other thruster on. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so definitely can be near the edge of the map, but I was convinced at first that they weren't. So it just depends on the map, of course, and how, where your islands and water and everything else pop up. But so I just wanted to comment on that. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, I was saying those comments because I was hoping to. Oh hey, did we get it?
We did not. Oh, we did. I didn't see it pop up.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh.
So I wanted to get your thoughts on
Wait
a lot
a
of
minute.
that stuff. So
How
where
did
are we?
Oh, that was your ping, and I flew the wrong way.
Oh no!
I'm like, we got this one. Look at that loop. That's a perfect. Look at my flying skills.
Oh my gosh!
I'm so sorry. Let's see. Wasting valuable time there. So now we know that one.
Somebody edit that out of the stream.
Yeah. This didn't happen. Oh my gosh. And my piloting skills, please. I'm used to small little jetpacks. There we go. Right there. Got it.
Yeah, I want more wing pieces, honestly. Haskins said, Wes says, hey, Kaboom, did you see mine and Rexy's contraptions on the testing world? I did not. I actually deleted that world after we were done. I apologize. I hope you guys didn't... maybe I should have given a warning to everybody. Sorry about that. I guess I'll give the warning now. I always do a lot of my builds and testing in sandbox worlds that always get deleted because the worlds cannot handle a lot of toy builds without just completely breaking. And I had built like 12 elevators in that area and blew them up, but the memory or something still does like weird things. So anyways, that world was toast. Even though you didn't see a lot of stuff built, there was a lot of stuff in the memory of the world. I think, I don't know exactly, maybe they changed that since then, but you know what I'm talking about, Llama? Like you'll build one thing and it'll run smooth, and then you build the exact same thing next to it and it just operates completely differently.
Oh yeah, I like I said before, as we're approaching areas that we tore down and rebuilt, you'll see the old building and then even stuff you built in between, and then finally like the current build. So if you build in the same spot over and over and over, everything's in the memory somehow. Like it needs to clear the cache or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Maybe that's what it's like. Yeah, clear the memory off the thing so we can actually
delete your cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And subscribe. Was it subscribe for a cookie? I don't know if that's
that's
legal.
I don't think we can.
Yeah. Isn't that anyway, sorry. I'll move on.
Okay.
Sorry, that may be controversial. I don't know the whole thing. I'm old, so I don't know all the kids' lingo. So anyways, but so this Star Wars, are there any other bus stations on the Star Wars map?
I have not found any other than the one red one that spawns, which is nice because you don't have to go through the cave anymore. You don't have to do that whole jog through. But yeah, it's just the one. But you can place other ones on there. You can move one of the ones on there. But yeah, I've checked every one of our worlds over there, and we haven't found one on the Star Wars Island other than the base one. And that base one's kind of weird because it kind of spawns a little further from the Rebel Village than. Yeah, I think it's probably the same spot in each one. It seems. It's just a a little further hike to the Rebel Village, but not too bad.
Okay, so that is good to know. That what was the other thing that I was going to ask you about is I've noticed Reddit is getting a lot of traction over there, and the current Lego Reddit doesn't allow posting of like long form videos or even links to YouTube channels.
Oh.
So you can't post anything that like gets people to your channel.
Right.
And I was wondering, are you familiar with Reddit at all?
I definitely used it a lot. I kind of go through like where I get busy with other things and I can kind of forget to go back and check it. There's always like some really interesting builds and stuff on there. But also a lot of other stuff, people complaining and all that you have to kind of, thumb through to try to find the good stuff. So yeah, but now I think I know where you might be going with this. But yeah, like because that one, it is the official one, but they do have a lot of restrictions, and then you can report bugs directly to Lego. Supposedly they read them, they never reply. I mean, I've had when we had a couple players die in our expert world by a glitch, and I was trying to see if they would reply to that and say anything. We're not finding any around here, are we? Or am I missing? Because this is where we should have found one. Yeah. All right, let me see where my next market would be. But yeah, like I've seen Lego reply to a few people and ask for, seeds and, more info kind of thing. But
yeah, it's to me, I've noticed that Reddit is where Lego, and I don't know how I feel about this. Actually, I do know how I feel. I just don't know if my feelings are correct or not. But Lego will take stuff off of Reddit and then post it onto their Twitter, but nobody can get to the person's page. So it's almost like Lego is getting the
benefit of
PR,
hyping it and all, yeah.
But the people who did the builds,
yeah, it's not
are
good.
Not getting any traffic.
I'm so against that. Yeah, like to me, it's like this is all a community, and we all get inspiration from each other. And some people call it stealing ideas, but it's also it's kind of how art has always worked. Like your first artists in the world, history, they were inspired by other artists, and that's how this all works. And so
Yeah.
we all get inspired, and these toy builds lately, there's been so much cool stuff, and then you'll see one person post this and another person post it like minutes later or a day later, and it's hard to say like did they steal that idea or did they find it on their own? Because a lot of them are just basic like basic things that people are going to be trying obviously because it's similar to other glitches and fun stuff that they've done before. And so it's possible for multiple people to figure out the same comment. Oh,
Yep.
There's a bus stop to our left here. I almost jumped out of the seat. There we go. So the PlayStation controller, it's like left, right, and then whoops, there, going that way. And there.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I don't know.
Are we headed to it?
It's right below us. It's like
it's
right
below
here.
us. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's hidden in the snow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So Cosmos, thank you so much for becoming a Planks member. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Big W's for Cosmos in the chat. Let me check chat real quick.
Check the map here. You should You should pull up your map too to show like where we're at.
Oh, okay. Here we are.
So between E and F.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, between E and F, like below B, which would have been like here, I didn't see one, but that was high ground right where we were clicked, and so it's hard to really get up there unless you jump off or turn on your floating or whatever. But
have you found any bus stations above a certain altitude?
I've been told that people had when I first posted this video right off, somebody said because I stated in the video I don't think they spawn on the high peaks, and I don't think they spawn in water. And someone immediately said, you know, my friend's world, we've seen it in both. So I guess it's possible. I haven't seen it myself in water or on the highest peaks. But I've seen it just below the high peaks. Like this one's like, well, we're kind of a little further out, I think, on the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's, you know, it like, and that's why, like, you know, you see like E is above D, so probably right below E, there's like a mountain there or something, and that's why it moved it to where E is. You know, it'll just try to move them around for that.
Yeah, I know it's like this area here, there should have been one, and then this area here should have been one, but both of those
Right.
are missing. But
Well,
they're still.
but you see how E is like bumped up. Sometimes you'll see it bump even further than that. So there could be one
Oh,
just above or below that
like
we just
here?
didn't spot. Yeah, and there could have been some trees there, and we just didn't. You know, like if you circle that area, and that's what we always go back. Is later on we'll go back and circle those areas and try to find, you know, where that is. But you know, when you start finding like, you know, 10 of them, 15 of them, you got enough where you know you don't have to desperately keep searching. But you know,
Yeah.
you spend like 2 or 3 hours doing this, you're gonna find a good handful of them, good chunk of them, and then you know you should be set for a while. And this is where it's going to get tricky. Is off to the right of your map. If you scroll to the far right, you've got like this huge island above our path where we're going, and so there's going to be like water in here where you won't see one. You might find one over on this island if it's a big enough. I've never seen one on like a tiny island, like one of these little ones out like in this area, but I have seen them on the islands like this. So I would definitely go like to here and then just keep going across. But when it hits water in this area, you might see it pop, you know, pop, well, not really there. It might pop up to here or it might pop down to there. It's a little far, but sometimes it'll still keep that like 1500 to 2000 range and just be, you know, higher or lower. But I'm gonna head that way and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And I'll check chat real quick.
Cool.
Oh, you know, actually, I was going to tell you.
So, I just saw something funny in my chat. JT
Oh,
he's like, what did I miss? I was eating a banana. I guess you can't eat a banana and watch TV at the same time. It was kind of funny. Good job, JT. You just missed everything, JT.
oh, that's funny. I was eating fruit. I was preoccupied.
Can't hear a thing when I'm eating this banana. You're eating it wrong. Anyways, I'm sorry. Just distracted.
No, that's great. So chat real quick. Eddie says like both streams. Yep, Llama is up streaming too. Could jump over there. Be sure to hit the like button. Give him a sub and a follow over there. He does a lot. He's been doing a lot of work, and we're reaping the benefits of it right now. Night Queen says, Kaboom, why you put a flag with paw prints next to the brute? Oh yeah, just marking them because I had a bunch of brute spawns marked because we were bringing in people to do trophy unlocks, and oh my gosh, we were just trying to get it done as fast as possible. And I really, really, really love these bus stations if we can get them so that everyone can jump from one location to another location to another location, and then eventually, hopefully, maybe even jumping. This is what I want to test: jumping from my sand brute location, checking it, and then if it's not, jumping back through the bus to like my base, and then going back. So that,
yeah, because that does seem to reset it, just like a cave does. Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
That'd be like a minute
Yeah.
worth of traveling.
Yeah.
So
with fun graphics.
yeah.
Funner than the cave, you know. A cool bus.
Thank you, Haskin saying don't forget to like the stream. Thank you so much. Neva says I started mapping out my seed in a grid. Nice. I do wish they would give us some kind of charms that gave us a bigger area that's exposed on the map. I think that would be really cool. So like what we're doing right now, you would see more of the map, more of the area.
Yeah.
Or maybe just for the like taking away that fog of war off the map.
Yeah, well, but but for the purposes of this today, I would definitely not want that. In our other maps or older maps, it was harder to do this because you couldn't tell where you hadn't been or where you've been. So so having areas not exposed on your map, it
Oh,
shows you
okay.
exactly where you need to go look.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
yeah.
Good thought.
So for this process, it's good. But yeah, for other once you're done with this, then it'd be nice to clear it up.
Right, right. I was thinking like a charm that you could put on or something that would so it'd be an effect you could turn on and turn
Yeah.
off. So I've always wanted to do like a big like seed and then like here's the map of that seed and do videos like that, but
Oops.
I'm like it would take me, oh my gosh, I can't even begin to imagine the hours it would take to have to fly around and unlock like a whole seed map, unless there was a way to do it with code, like actually not in the game, but download the map from the code and then
Mm.
generate it that way. I don't know. Sean says, when I saw the two pings, I totally foresaw that mistake coming soon. Oh, he saw us doing the loop-de-loop.
Oh shoot, sorry. Yeah, yeah. So,
Devin says, Kaboom, I gotta go. I got 2 and 30 minutes. Okay. Branch Core says I can delete my cache on Switch. Interesting.
yeah, I don't know if it's the same exact thing as the cache on the server, as on Epic server or not. It might be the cache within your Switch. It might be your like Safari cache or something, because they have like their own browser too. I'm just, I doubt it's the same thing, honestly.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of cache.
Iron Geek says, hope it does not glitch out with so many people traveling together through the bus station. That is a good point, Iron Geek. We're gonna have to test that because the caves do glitch big time. But that would be very interesting. I think we did like 4 or 5 people in Craftopia 3. A lot of people saying hi, and welcome to everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here on this trip with LlamaRage, figuring out about bus stations. Now, here's something that, oh, you know what? 2 things. Number 1, what you were saying a minute ago, like in my video, the resource Rhino, I credited a boom. He's not
Abide.
a boom. It's Abide. Oh my gosh, he's gonna have a new name. Abide guy, don't fall out of the tree. I'm sorry, Abide guy. Abide guy posted a video with Rooster showing the balloons doing the crazy stuff.
Yeah, right.
And
yeah.
I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I've been giving him credit. And then this other video came out. And so, like you were saying, there's like this mechanic in the game. So,
yeah. Like somebody probably, I mean, anyone can, everyone, a lot of people are throwing them on dynamic foundations. They might be near a tree. They pop it up and they see the tree disappears and it's like, oh, that's interesting. It's just what we do, from childhood on of just like playing with Legos. It's like you try different things and you're like, oh, that's interesting. Let's try put this brick here and play around with it. And so yeah, it's possible to just discover these things. And so I've seen people get a little like not upset or over defensive or anything, but just they feel like their IDs are being stolen or something by other. Yeah, there's definitely been I definitely know some streamers that are known for going into Reddit and taking screenshots of other people's charts and things they've worked hard on and not screenshotting their name with it and then posting that in a bunch of their videos with like, here's all the materials you need or whatever it is, and it's like not even giving that person credit for that chart or anything. I'm just if I ever do that, please call me out for it, but I'm very careful not to do that stuff because it's like, why do that? Like I know some stuff, but I don't know everything, and we all get inspired, we all get help. I want to give credit as much as I can, and there's just no benefit to like trying to steal the credit, So I guess I'm kind of getting off course here, but I was hoping to find one within that line, and I'm not seeing one. Now I'm just trying to wandering around. But let me go back to our our strat. Okay, so I should go up this way maybe a little more. We should find one out here.
So
But,
my question for you, my question for the chat, I'd love to hear what you guys think. Should we start another Reddit forum for that would be Lego focused that would allow content creators to post links to their YouTube videos?
That's what I figured you were going for too, like a Craftopia on Reddit. I think it makes a lot of sense. It is like you've already got such a great thing set up with Discord. I'm not sure if there's any benefits to how you can post, but it's about reaching a bigger audience. It's about there's people that are only on Twitter. There's people that are only on Instagram. And you get that. So there's people that can't figure out Discord. I mean, to me it's still weird. So I understand those people a lot. So like they might be more comfortable with Reddit. It's a browser, and you just a lot of times you do Google searches, you end up on Reddit, where you're not going to end up on Discord. So it could be a great way to get the community bigger, and so I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, and I would want to, like, I would probably have to think through that about, because you said a Craftopia on Discord. I'm like, maybe that, but I also like, but Craftopia has kind of become this where, we have the places where all content creators can just come in and post their videos to their YouTube videos. So it is a good source for people if they're looking for other content creators on YouTube. They come in and find videos there and make it.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble steering. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
There we go.
So I wonder if that would be something on like a Reddit forum where we could get. But then, I guess what I would really love is for Lego to put the channel, or at least tag, or give them some way to get back to the original content creators' channel. So you're not just siphoning off the builds, and I say that like that, and I'm trying to say it nicely.
Right.
But that's kind of what you're doing. Like if they were to post, like they post this really cool build, and
like I've seen them do like Haskins, and they give him credit, but
there's no way to get to Haskins' channel. Haskins has to post underneath that original post.
Oh yeah, like try to be the first reply, which is always a challenge because some people jump on those.
Yeah, and then like most people are not hitting the comment section, so it's like, oh, it's I mean, maybe some of them are, but you've got 100 comments versus 3,000 likes, so like I think they should at least tag his Twitter, or at least allow him to put his YouTube tag, like at Haskins, in the description of the video on Reddit, and then that way if Lego uses something, then it's in there and people can go to his channel and check out his channel. Or even Long Tom just got featured in a video that Bendico, I'm sure they just built a 25 floor elevator system that uses the balloon mechanic from the Moonlighter, and you can literally flip a switch, and depending on what switch you flip, it'll take you to that floor.
Oh jeez, wow.
And it's pretty amazing. So
there's too much stuff to check out, but I have to check that one out for sure.
Oh, it's awesome. It's over on Twitter right now. But like having their YouTube handle in the Reddit post so that people can go check it out. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. This is kind of my thought. I mean, I guess in one sense,
I spotted another one here. This seems odd, but the islands can definitely throw this off, but it should still be within the grid. Oops. Oh, yeah.
Anyways, chat, you guys let me know what you guys think. Legion
it's a lot of work.
What's that?
Because it's a lot of work, so make sure everybody wants it. But yeah, that would be great. Oh, look at these cactuses floating here over this one. That's weird. So it looks like when it spawned, it made the cactuses float up in the air there. next to that one. Strange.
Nice. And
All right.
so now I'm gonna stop talking about that. I'll check the chat here. This was. I figured we'd have time to chat about stuff while we're flying from bus station to bus station.
Yeah,
So,
this is kind of good for catching up.
so there was no station here. So this
Right.
one, I think,
So-
should have been here, but it got bumped up.
That's what I'm
because
thinking.
of the-
Yeah,
Okay.
because of the water. That's I mean, I've seen that bump before, but that's a pretty big bump. I feel like a lot of times it'll either bump it more to the right, or it just won't put one there and it'll put it somewhere else. But it depends on, this is a tricky map because I have some maps where it's, all the land is basically landlocked, and then I have other ones where it's like 18 islands around the edges, and so this one's a little more broken up. But I'm going to go in line with our B and go right up in this direction and see, which would actually be pretty close. So that'd be really fun.
Yeah, I'd be wondering if this got bumped up or not, or if it's like, have you noticed if this one's bumped up, will it affect the generation of the one above it or near it?
No, it doesn't seem to.
Okay.
They seem to keep sticking to that grid. Make sure I'm going the right direction.
All right, let me go back to this, and then let me go like this, and then I'll go to chat. I want to hear this feedback from a lot of people. It's something that I just kind of have these thoughts and then think about them. New name, a boom guy. I love it. JL, Legion says JL, they found 4, I think. How many are we up to now? 7?
Sorry, let's see. What is it? So that was G. So B to G. B, C, D, E, F, G. That's 6 plus Star Wars. 7.
Okay, yeah. 7, yeah. Okay, awesome. It's not a bad guy anymore. Okay, everyone like that. Haskin says, it's difficult to call out the originator. I now just say X person showed me this, but not 100% who came up. Yeah, I like when all that new stuff came out, I was trying to talk about this a little bit on the stream, but Mad Puck's brain went to mobility. My brain went to boom barrels. A Bye Guy's brain went to resources. Like everyone's brain went these different directions. A general, I think he went down the same path as Mad Puck. I actually made a joke in his video, like, "Are you Mad Puck?" Because like both of these creators, they're looking to see how they can use anything new to turn pieces. And so you've got all these like branches on these updates coming out, and some people are headed in that same direction. So yeah, it is difficult. So I always try to, if I can, I'll try to credit whoever I heard it from. And then if that person wants to credit someone, they can. But it is very difficult to follow things back. Legion says, Haskins, that is at least giving some sort of credit, so it should be good. Yeah, I agree 100%. We do our best, I feel like. Lego Craftopia is good. Thumbs up from Samoan. Neva says, I'll take blame for not being original. Neva, you have some really original stuff, though. That's the thing. You have had some pretty. I mean, I think you have a whole forum called Prototyping, which is pretty cool stuff there. Queensar says Epic is going to do whatever they want. Sorry, everybody. Epic is going to do whatever they want, particularly when it comes to advertising. And then she says it is really up to the community to advertise itself. The community just has to be careful not to break copyright laws. Yeah, and it's probably in Epic's TOS terms of service that it can. Yeah, it is. I'm probably 100% sure when you sign onto that Reddit, they're like, "All this is ours. This is mine." You know that meme where it has like the guy who goes, "I'll give you this, or you give me this, and I'll give you this." It's like Lego is like, you get small posts on Reddit, we get Lots of publicity. Did I lose you, Llama? Llama?
Yep. Sorry. I have my mic
Oh
off.
no, you're
Let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to figure out where this next bus stop is. I think I'm gonna keep going north because maybe it's seeing this island as a separate grid.
Devin, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being here, and we'll catch you later, buddy. And thank you everyone for your comments and your feedback. I always appreciate it. Okay,
Yeah,
now
a lot of times I think of like when you see the press releases come out and everything else. Like there's the the people that are in the company that love the game and play it, and then there's like a lot of times like your receptionists and your people that just have to keep the office running that have no clue what the game's even about. And then sometimes your people that are doing the press releases and all that, they're just trying to get their work done for the day. They popped on their desk and they're probably a publicity like an advertising agency where they're not even they work with Fortnite on different projects all the time and they're just trying to get this out or whatever. So you never know like where a lot of this is coming from and how connected they are to the community themselves.
Yeah, I feel like we've had a conversation about like Twitter went silent, and it was like for a while there nobody knew anything. Nobody had like everyone's guessing. Everyone's like doing their best guess, and I feel like PR wise, I feel like there should be like I would love to see Lego give me more information, even with like this grid system and stuff. Like I would love to see Lego respond to your videos and be like, "Oh yeah, we've seen this method," or even just patch notes or something.
Yeah, I get. I think what they really see it as. Oh, I see one right towards where I marked.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yep. But I think it's like I always think of like the perspective that we have as kind of like fanatics about the game, and then what they see is like the full view of everyone that plays this game or who they're trying to target, especially as trying to get new players in. They know they got us, we're hooked, whatever, but they got to figure out how are we going to get the younger, the younger players more in or the newbies in and all that stuff, and and so it's playing on so many different levels that way. But
now, Llama, did this station get bumped up? It looks like to me on the map that this one.
I'm seeing like this island is like a different grid. It looks like it's its own. It's kind of its own grid because both of those are bumped up. And my other worlds, I've seen the islands stick to the grid pretty well. So this is a little unusual, but so I'm thinking like we might find one here. But I don't think
how far away was this one?
Oh, from like here?
Yeah. What is that? How far away is that? 2,000. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's with it.
Yeah, it's usually 1,500 to 2,000. That's pretty accurate there.
Okay.
So this one hopefully will be about 2,000.
Are we at the edge of the? Oh, you're gonna that way. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go that way because that one should pop up.
Is this the edge of the map over here?
Yeah.
That is? Okay.
Let's see, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Is this anything over here?
Oh, yeah, no, you can see where the landmass is, which I feel like they didn't do that before. So you can see where we are, and we're on this island here, and you can't, everything's black around between us and Star Wars and to the right there. So that's just water.
Yeah, so that's just water.
Yeah, so you won't find any. I'd be maybe that is where our missing Y and Z are is out in the water somewhere because we didn't really go search all of that. I'd be surprised.
It's in the new Nemo update.
Water World, yeah.
Water World
Nemo update. That'd be fun. They got Disney. Let's do it.
Little Mermaid update. Yeah. So what was I going to say? So this is a really good way. You could log into a map and you could literally see whether or not the map was something that you wanted? Like, if you wanted a map with a lot of islands, or if you wanted something that had a very large center mass body?
Yeah, you can kind of spot that earlier on now because you can zoom out
Yeah,
and you can see it. I still just love the
that's really
randomness.
cool.
The seed thing, I have this one other world that I need to publish that seed because it's beautiful. Like it's a really thin strip of grass between frost and dry, and it's all separated perfectly. I did post it that one day when I was streaming, and someone posted that out. But one of the worlds that we use a lot has got like a perfect layout. But for the most part, I just love rolling the dice on it. I feel like that's part of like the fun of the game, and that if you, especially if you want like a challenge, it's
Mm,
just roll it, and then and even trying to build, with the islands, and especially now with this travel, like because you don't have to. It's not like you have to drive everywhere. It's not like you can set up little villages on different islands, and that could be more fun.
yeah. Um, do you? Well, actually, let me check chat real quick. Spicy's back. Welcome back, Spicy. Uh, Miller King. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I can't read today. Miller King 51 says, once a new ideal comes out, the originator should just look at it as flattery because it's very hard to know who came up with it, the original ideal. I agree. Like a build is one thing, but a game mechanic is another. So, like, I have built probably close to 100 elevators. Um, if another video, I'll just be honest, if another video came out tomorrow and was like, hey, here's this new, use vehicle pieces instead of dynamic foundations, and you can get wheels that are closer. And I would be like, in my mind, I'd be like, did they watch my video? And but they could have just been playing the game, and they're really into toys as much as I am, and they discovered that also. So it is very hard at the end of the day to be able to pinpoint those things. So I think trying to give credit, like the Moonlighter. I've tried to link his video anytime I use one of those bouncy plates. I always try to link him because he's the one I found that little bouncy glitch thing
Yeah,
from.
the easy balloon. It's so easy to build too. It's nice that you could pretty much have it in your pocket and just, wherever you need to get somewhere, just pop that up and you go as high as you can go, and then, you know, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty awesome.
So Legion says imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Yes, yes, it is. That's so true. Legion says if they give us all the info, then there wouldn't be any little secrets or Easter eggs to discover.
I think
And
that's
for the
all what it's about. Yep,
mm,
yep. And that's what causes the hysteria, that causes a million posts, that all the theories and everything else. If they just told us day one, here's what to expect, and then that would be it, and then people wouldn't need us. It's like, oh, there it is. So let's hope they don't do that. But
okay,
and before, I know you said like they maybe give us some notes so that we can help share it, and
yeah,
help people figure the game out and keep them. Mainly it's about keeping people, because I've seen people get frustrated, and especially with this, I can only find one bus, I give up. It's like, no, don't give up. Like it's, maybe if it is a glitch, then they'll fix it. They're pretty good about fixing those kind of glitches, especially. But you don't want to see people give up. So that's for me, the main goal is for people not to get frustrated. The more they have these kind of tips, the more
yeah.
they'll stay engaged, and that helps everybody. It helps the community. Those people might be the ones that figure out that the next Moonlighter launcher and things like that.
Yeah, and that's my biggest, and I've kind of just had to let it go and put a disclaimer in the video and be like, it worked when I built it.
Hmm.
So like I got a post the other day and somebody was like, hey, does this elevator design still work? And that was like 4 months ago. And I'm like, as far as I know, it still does. Like
Hmm.
I
I get those
I
too
can't,
all the time.
yeah, it's
Or
like
one.
I've
wanting
moved on
updated
to
builds and stuff like that. You know, it's like the new jetpack. I need to do jetpack 2.0. And it's like I know, but right now I found the grid and I want to work on the grid. You know, it's like I'm working on it. I have like 20 a list of 20 different videos, literally 20 different videos I want to do. But you know, something like this pops up and it's like, wow, this is really interesting. I really like this. So
Hey, Red Danny's in the chat. Hey, Red Danny,
yay,
how's it
there he is,
going?
Red Danny.
That is the infamous Red Danny 1903, right?
Yep, that's him. Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, everybody, he is the one who was working with Llama and came up with this grid strategy about some things that were being said in the chat. So everybody, I don't know if they can go to. He
Thank you,
doesn't have.
Danny. He does have a
Yes.
YouTube where you can subscribe. He just doesn't have much. I don't think he has anything posted. I don't know if he plans to do any of that, but yeah, I think he just likes to play and chat and hang out. So, yeah, which is awesome too. I'm not finding one here. I feel like there's probably more on this island, so it's going to be in the grid. I wonder if the Star Wars grid actually, like if there's one up there. I never really used the Star Wars one as a pinpoint. It's that way, right? Yes. Wait, no.
Sorry. Oh, that'd be interesting if part of the grid got pulled off of the starting station and the Star Wars. That would be interesting.
Kind of makes sense. I haven't really paid attention to it. I gotta go look at my old maps.
So,
trying to get this face the right direction. Sorry.
Miller King says, absolutely, Legion. I know I have been inspired by many things I have seen you all do what I implemented into my worlds and builds. Yeah. Like, yeah. And I think that's really cool part of this game is like, oh, you know, somebody does, like, we had a whole cave base meta, which was like inspired by Haskin Star Wars base. And then everybody started building bases. I did a Fallout base. Queen Surge did a base in a cave, and then Legion did a base in a cave. Did the Darth Vader's base in a cave, and so you know it was pretty cool. I thought overall that was a real fun meta for a minute. Jins did a base in a cave. Can't forget about Jins. Miller King says Lego Fortnite needs to pit a community manager into play for the CCs in order to stay untouched with the players' communities. Interesting. They have Legion says they have them for epic partners, but unfortunately not for general CCs. Yeah. So that would be nice. I mean, if you want to make, anyways, okay. I'm not going to do a shameless plug for all of us to become epic, to get a CC. Queensor says, I'm sure some players don't play in good faith and post videos saying they came up with this technique when in fact they watched someone else's video. Yeah. See, this was kind of the Minecraft thing. And maybe it's just something that is, but, you know, Minecraft had... this killed Minecraft to some degree, is you had these Reddistoners who spent a month of their lives building these huge projects, and they would get like 100,000 views. And then there was this other channel that would literally download their video and upload it to their channel and change the thumbnail, and they would get millions of views. And it got real bad that the Minecraft community started calling it out. And then you got a lot of videos talking about how some of these people were just basically like just plagiarizing other videos. It was ridiculous. So anyways, Queen says, Nora says, yeah, you just have to roll with it. Yeah. And I do. I think the community knows. I mean, to some point, maybe. I don't know. if the community gets real big, it'll become easier for that stuff to happen. Which I do hope it grows. I mean, I love this game. This game's a lot of fun, and I do like the direction that they're taking it. I do think they do want to be very build focused. Crazy says, question, so if you were to open the whole map, would you have to start a new world when the other biomes come out? So
nope. That's my answer.
Go ahead.
My answer is nope. No,
the way
I think the way they
share a little bit about that.
My theory, and I was always wondering how they're going to pull off Star Wars, add like these Star Wars bases when we saw that press release pop up, and it popped up as an island, and I think that might be the strategy going forward. We're going to have like maybe a jungle island where we might find Colombo or whatever, and then Ninjago might be another island, and they'll just have all these islands all around our main map. That's how I think they might handle a lot of that. I don't know how you would just like take a whole biome or a part of a biome that's already on your map, especially when they're already like, sometimes you'll have like 8 different desert biomes within it, and then just turn some of those into jungle without like messing up maybe builds that people have, or depending on how much they have it builded out. I think the island thing makes more sense for even new biomes. But I don't know anything. I don't get to talk to the developers like some people. So
I think you're 100% correct. I think like this island right here, being the Star Wars island, I think you might end up with another island like over here in this corner around the perimeter of the map. They might just be kicking it out and then putting these islands within. And then there's even other talk about maybe going to another dimension, like using the bus stations to go.
Yeah, Rift. Like Rift. Yeah, the Rift, because there's a whole thing about the Rift biome or something, and that would be something like that.
I've noticed we haven't found.
I know this is a tricky. Station. You have a tricky map here because it's like basically 2 huge islands plus some little blocks around it. I think we probably should have went down like this way below F, because that would have been easy, and then go left and right of that. We would have found a few more, but it's a long trip right now, which I'm willing to definitely do because I don't know where else to go. We might find some random ones. We won't though. I know we won't because I've been through this enough.
Yeah.
I think we didn't really know that F is right there though. So we might find one like along there. I could hit there and then go down below F, because down below F I know we'll find a strip right down there. That's where I should have been heading. Yeah, this island just I'm curious now how this grid's a little
why there's
off.
not one in this area here.
Right, yeah, there's some, and I mean, like, I could see it where depending on the size of the map and where it's able to place them, once it gets to through the alphabet or however many it's supposed to drop, then some spots are going to just be empty, so it might not fill in every spot that way in the grid, because the grid might have space for 30, but it's only going to drop 26 or 24 or whatever it does, and then some of the spots are going to come out like that. So I've definitely seen that in other maps. So yeah, there's.
But the bus stations, they'll spawn in just like these houses, right? The same distance on the houses.
On the houses? Oh.
Yeah, like you see how that house spawned in over there?
Direction? Which direction?
Like right here. Oh, I can't. What?
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are like those over? Like, see that?
I've
one
never noticed
over
that.
there?
I've never noticed the distance between them. I feel like sometimes you see like a smaller shack, and then sometimes you see a big village. But are they the same distance from each other? That's interesting. The houses are on a grid too. Wait, another grid. Hang on, I gotta do another video. No,
oh no! And that was the last we ever heard of Llama.
Everything's a grid. Lego's a grid. No, but I mean, it makes sense with some because this whole. The way they create these maps, when you do your random seed, and it basically all the grass valley, you have like certain POIs, certain you'll see certain like circles of trees or certain looking mountains and things, and and those the farm area for one. Everyone's got that big farm area on their map somewhere. Sometimes 2 times you'll have it, but those are all just like grid pieces. It's like a big jigsaw puzzle that just gets thrown together semi-randomly, but by biomes and whatever. And so yeah, it does make sense that everything is on a grid either way. So, yep, I think. But the houses, I do feel like looking to the left, there's like 3 right here, and they're some of them are really close to each other.
Well, I was just wondering, like, does the bus station render in the same way that these houses do?
Oh,
Like the distance, or how close? Have you
until
noticed?
you see them? Okay, I see. Or like, could you use it? Like, to me, the spyglass was such a funny thing they brought in because you can use that to look around, but if you're not close enough to something, it won't spawn in. And so you really can't see a brute that far away or anything like that until you get closer. So.
Or he's hiding right behind the tree. And then you're right on top of him. Okay, let me go back to chat real quick. So I hope that answered your question, Crazy. We're not positive, but I think that's kind of the consensus. I'm not saying that word right. That we've come up with. Yeah, I have an issue with podcasting. Try to watch anything before it's recorded. Oh, Jack Bax, welcome. I used to borrow ideals when it started, but after talking with yeah, well, yeah, that's your go check out Jack Beck's latest plane video. Is pretty cool, using the new balloon method to get up and down and stuff like that, which I actually took the thrusters off this because it was like, I like the banking, but yeah, if you're doing flying, it would be a lot of fun. But yeah, go check out his channel and his latest video. It's a really good video. I really like his planes a lot.
Yep. I agree.
Miller, yeah. Miller King says the balloon launch pad has killed me 4 times. Oh wow. Okay. Simone says Lego Fortnite is great. I agree 100%. Legion says, Miller, even if they did, content creators make up a very thin percentage of the total player base, so still would never find all the bugs and glitches. Interesting. Okay. Neva says they will just use the fast travel to get there. That's why they're implemented them right before. Yeah. I think Neva's agreeing with us. Biome is just a texture, though, so it could also be just swapping this tree for that tree with rocks. That's from Not Sure. Yeah, Rodeni says there's plenty of space for 4 or 5 islands. Yeah, definitely. I think that's probably the direction they're gonna go. Unless they just do a huge update where they're like, no, we're just gonna do this rift thing, and we want to push people into a new world. And I wondered if splitting things up where you only have certain sections loaded in smaller would help the game run better. I don't know.
That could be a good strategy. I like that.
Yeah, like if you went to the Star Wars map and it was your open map was gone, and would that make the Star Wars map run better?
Could. I mean, it seems like it should, because it takes up less memory, especially for Switch user, Xbox S, Android phones, things like that.
Yeah.
The smaller memory devices and lower processors.
Simone's jumping in. Yeah. And I was like, trying to think of some issues we could talk to while we were flying. So I hope it's coming across in the right spirit. I love this game. I love the community. I love all the different things. It's just always trying to seek what can make things better. So I hope it's not coming across in a negative sense in any way.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
we just want to see it grow, and I mean, I can tell you, Kaboom's heart is in the right place because he's helped me so much, and Haskins, really the whole community here. It's been amazing because this is all new to me. I was doing like a foodie thing on Instagram before, but I jumped into this and just started having fun and posting videos and edits and having fun with the edits, and and then just met a few of these people, and everyone's just so supportive, and I love like paying that forward. I've been trying to help Eddie and Cal and a few others get their little streaming careers going and stuff, and help them just get do what they want to do, because I can tell they're having fun with it too, and it's just fun to just help everybody and just all work together, because
I found one. I see one.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Yep, right to your right. Forward
oh,
to your
nice.
right.
There's just like there's enough viewers, and there's enough.
Oh wait. Oh, we've already been to this one.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was coming back to F, and then I was going to go straight down from there to look for the next one.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
okay.
I got all excited.
You
Sorry.
got me excited too. I didn't realize I was that close to it, so that's good. Let's see. We'll go that way.
Sorry about that.
We're going that way. Yeah, it's good. About it. You're keeping an eye out. That's good. But yeah, there's just I feel like nobody needs to be like that protective or jealous or anything. There's plenty of room for everyone to grow together. I always think of the rising tide. Rising tide lifts all ships, kind of thing. It's like we can all benefit from helping each other, and that's been the best part of this for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I see other people's builds, and I'm like, that's amazing. I want other people to see that. So in my mind,
you know what?
like
I realize we're in an expert world, and I'm getting cold, and I probably need to eat. I think
do you need a hamburger?
Let's see, how are we close to?
You should be able to get out of the seat, no problem.
Yeah, that's something too. Okay, let me just.
If not, I'll come. I'll lower down and rescue you. You are all. You have half your health.
Yeah, I'm eating. I forgot I was expert, and I'm like, and I don't think I have regeneration. I feel so much better. Okay, good. All right, back to work.
Do you need a spicy burger? Are you good?
I think I'll be okay, because we
okay.
shouldn't be in this too long. I think I have the health charm. Yeah, I have at least an epic health charm.
Yeah, I've always had the mindset of, or at least me personally, like just trying to serve other people and trying to help them out, because I feel like in that world everyone's looking to help each other, or everyone's looking to help other people out.
Yeah.
And then like if someone builds something, like I don't know, maybe I'm just naive or whatever, but it's the world I would like to live in. Like if somebody does something really good, I think that they should be like that should be shared for everyone's mutual benefit. Like, oh, this is really cool. Yeah. And stuff like that. So
I mean, it definitely doesn't always come back to you, but it does in other ways, and a lot of it does come back to you. It's
yeah. Well, I feel like we're so early in the game that the gatekeepers have not been established. Like in Minecraft, you have very large content creators, and I don't know. For me, if there's a good build, I want to share it, and if somebody needs help, I like helping them. And at the end of the day, I go to sleep. I sleep well at night.
Yep.
So, and everybody does.
My problem is I wake up at 5 a.m. and I start thinking of the next video, the next edit, the next whatever.
Yeah.
Or the big update on Friday night, Saturday morning, and it's like now I can't sleep because I'm already thinking of what I want to do next. So, anyways, let's see. So we should be finding something. I guess I'm gonna go. Let's see, from here, how far is that one?
Somebody asked, are you,
okay.
I think it was Iron Geek, let me look back, says, does Llama work in data, always finding those patterns, LOL?
You know what okay, so this is my background is I used to write video game strategy guidebooks, and I think my brain has always been like very logical, trying to find patterns, I guess, and then for writing those books, I learned a lot from just like when you explain something, you have to explain it in a way where people can't read it two different ways, so that they don't misunderstand you. And so I just try to be as clear as I can and trying to explain things. but I think it's just from that background of trying to. We were just in Mario games trying to find all the secret pipes or whatever way back in the day, and it was
Oh
doing
my
those
gosh,
and just trying to
yes.
like really sit and play a game over and over and try to find every little secret. That's like where my brain always was, and then and so, yeah, I kind of took a break from all that for a while, and then this YouTube channel's kind of got me back into that mindset of just trying to analyze it and trying to figure out, why is it doing this? Why is it doing that? And so that's why finding this grid was very exciting, like just especially when we proved it a few times. But this map is being wait, is that one to the left? I don't see a beam though. There should be one really close to here. Like
They're saying
for sure.
Neva and um oh shoot, somebody else. They were saying 400 meters. And then a lot of love. Oh, Llama, you're getting a lot of love here. Llama
Oh,
is the goat, and then from Legion,
oh.
and he says, "How
Le-
funny is that sentence?"
Legion is the other. Yeah,
That you're
Legion
a
is
goat.
one of the first people that I went to his page. I found one of his videos. It popped up on my YouTube. I made a comment, and him and I just went back and forth with the comments. And he's just one of the nicest guys by
Oh, yeah.
far that I've ever met in my life. And he's just funny. His sense of humor is just exactly the kind of stuff I love. His videos are so fun. So yeah, that's one of my favorite people for sure. He's so awesome. Hi,
Yeah,
Legion.
we were so lucky. We were so lucky to get him
Yeah.
as a key holder. So I know I went and checked out some of his videos, and I was just like, "Oh, his editing is like awesome."
And
I
his
loved.
voice. It's that voice.
Yes, like I mean the
It's
video, the whole video was great,
yeah.
but yeah, I was just like, to me, I was like, you know, and the personality and everything. So it was like, oh yeah, this is great. So I was
Yeah.
so happy when he said yes to join in.
So
So
take it right back, Legion. Take it right back. There's your compliment. That's what you
um
get.
so
Oh,
and then Samoa um sorry, I don't know why I'm losing my voice. Have I really been talking that? I may be talking more than I normally do because you're like chauffeuring
oh yeah. You get
around.
to
I'm
reach out
just
a lot more.
realizing.
You gotta
Yeah.
hydrate. Yeah. My voice does the same thing. We have that same
Would
thing.
one of the mods be able to throw up Jack Beck's latest video in the chat, please? The one I was talking about, the airplanes. I probably could do it, but I'm always worried that I'm going to shut my stream down on accident. So I've done that before. Okay, there's some talk about updates. Friday's the new season, but we have not received any information. This is what I was talking about. Like Lego, it would be nice to have little hints dropped. You don't have to tell
Yeah.
us everything, but be like,
Yeah, I'm curious to see if this is going to be like, because if they've got the sleep till morning thing maybe figured out, or they finally got Klumble
yeah,
ready or whatever. I mean, the pattern we've always seen that I've noticed is it's 24 hours before. So tomorrow, last time it was like 6 or 7 a.m. because I was watching a stream in the morning, Flocka's stream, and then it just popped up on my phone at like 7 in the morning, which was earlier than what I remember before. But
for the
tomorrow,
update, right?
yeah, tomorrow at 7 a.m. They usually post it on Twitter first, and then you'll see like the leakers like Fire Monkey and those guys will leak it right around the same time,
Yeah.
and then they put it up on the Fortnite.com news page, if there will be something, if they don't put out their little one page summary thing, then it might just be some minor stuff. But I
Yeah.
feel like if they've got sleep till morning or any of that stuff ready, they would probably release something a little more significant.
Miss Sub, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We are looking for bus stations, and we have Llama has come up with this grid method, which worked up here in this area when we first started. Now we're coming down south looking
Straight
for
ahead. Yep.
a
So
bus
this
station.
so this one skipped again. Like we skipped one, but then here's one on that same path.
Okay.
So this is curious. Yeah, it's right down here.
Interesting.
Now I'm like
So
way off. I don't know if you could seen my stream, but I'm way off to the right. Let me just get out of my seat, try to stay alive, get back in. Okay, now I can probably get piloted down there.
Oh, Queens North, thank you so much. I think if that should get people to his channel, and you guys should be able to see his latest video. If you like his work, be sure to sub to his channel.
Wow.
Oh, what's that?
Just such a big gap between F and I.
I know. That's what I was just looking at. I'm like, did we miss one?
I also realized you got to be really careful when you call out these letters. Because the other day they start to try to spell some bad words at you. You might get, might get the YouTube channel banned. But yeah, no, but yeah, F and I are really far apart. And so you know, it could be in that frost area that I went around, like near the bottom of it. Like I was looking up there trying to see if I saw anything, but the frost areas are really tricky, especially an expert when you're dealing with the cold and all that. So yeah, between those two, but yeah, maybe this eye is more the line, and so we should have veered a little bit more. We kind of did. But yeah, that left side of that frost, I would have liked to have seen. But now I feel like I kind of want to go.
One over here.
I kind of want to go to this corner of this little island we're on now, down here.
Okay.
Wait, let's see. Does that line up with anything though? That doesn't line up with anything we found.
Like maybe here.
Your grid is like really, really wide, is what it looks like. But it is. But they do line up. I mean, you can see like the H and the G are very lined up. Even the E, F, G seem like they're or D, E, F, G. They're all pretty much lined up. The C above. I mean, there's definitely a grid. But I think this terrain is one of the trickier maps. I know we looked here to the right of C, but I'm wondering where that one went, because there should be one in that area. In fact, C, D, and E are like the span that we normally see between them. But it skipped over to F and then way over to G. It's skipping way down here. I don't think I missed one anywhere in that area other than maybe that frost. Let me look. And this isn't far enough, I don't think. What is that? Oh, that's 1900. Oh, okay, yeah, there could be one. There could be one there. Let's go look over there.
Right here.
Yeah, like 1800. Okay. Yep, that looks good on my screen. It's like straight ahead there.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm trusting you with the stream, so take care of it.
Use code Kaboom in the shop. No, Kaboom 2084. Sorry about that. Kaboom 2084.
LlamaRage TV. I think Queen said that down here. So yeah, use a Lego content creator. Yeah. Yes, Fortnite BR. We're taking your. No, I'm just kidding. Like
I noticed mine just kicked out yesterday. I don't know if everyone's did or not, but I think I bought 1 or 2 skins without even using my own code yesterday, because it kicks out every 2 weeks. So make sure you keep checking that it's in there, especially before you buy a skin.
Yes, always double check. So I will be back in 30 seconds. Cannot believe how I got this new Stanley cup, and it's like I don't know how many ounces. This is like, it's not Stanley. It's a fake Stanley. It's 40 ounces of water, and I've drank 2 of these, and one before working on stuff, and then one during the stream. So I need to go fill this up, because I'm out of water, and I'm doing it so much more talking than I usually do. So okay,
good connecting with the community.
Yes, this has been a blast. This has been a lot of fun. Yeah. So Llama, all right. I hand you the reins, sir.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on yours too. Hey, Mike. The 2 skins. Yeah, see, yeah. The worst, Mike, is I think I bought the new Star Wars robot, and then that other one yesterday, the cool looking robot. I love the robot skins. I thought those both look pretty cool. And I think I bought both of those and the Grogu back bling. And then I noticed my code was missing, and I don't know at what point it went out. But that's a couple big purchases. Actually, I think I sent emote to my friend Wolf, and squid, and yeah, I was being generous that day, and then yeah, I think I missed it all in my code. But I think I get pennies to the dollar back. Oh, I see one to the left there. Yay! But yeah, it's a little frustrating even when I'm not using my own code. But this is his stream, so use Kaboom 2084. It's not a Stanley, but a Bob. Nice. Hey, I think I don't think Stanley's doing anything that clever with their design. It's so weird to see those trends kick in. So buying the lookalike is probably not a dumb idea. I'm sure they're good products, but it's a thermos. Come on. Hashtag not an addict. Alrighty, so we're looking good. He's not pulling up the map on his screen, is he? But that one, that should line up. Okay, well now we have a line that we can search up on, which I kind of want to do more. So I'm going to head that way while he's busy. And that'll give me some direction here. We found one, we found one. Right where it should be.
Okay, I'm back. Yay!
Nice. Yeah, we just found one. If you check your map, and I'm heading north of that because I think that's where we're going to find some. Now that I have that line that I can, go from, I'm just going to head straight north.
Let me check.
Oh my goodness!
So we
I
just
keep hitting the
found
wrong
one
button.
down here. Oh wow, there was one.
Yep, and it's right where it should be. About,
Nice. Yeah.
So now that's the end of that island, so it might have, knocked a little to the left. So when I get up to this mark, I'm going to try to look around, a little to the right more. If I can get, I don't know why I can't. I don't know if it's a PlayStation controller, maybe it's easier on the keyboard. Whenever I try to turn a thruster on and off really fast, just for that slight turn, it stays on, and then I end up turning way too far, and then I try to turn back, and it's like
I can replace those with smaller thrusters if that'd be easier.
Nah,
the bigger thrusters have that.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not bad at all.
Well, thank you for entertaining the stream while I was gone.
Don't rewind.
Says,
do not rewind. You don't want to know.
Don't worry, I was already getting notifications from YouTube. Your channel received a strike. Your channel has been.
It's restricted banned. Wait, that was quick. All three of them in one email.
Your live stream has been age restricted. What the heck is Llama doing?
What the heck? What letters came up in what order?
Oh my gosh. Bill asked, "Hey Kaboom, is this the new Craftopia 3 survival world?" Nope. This is our I say our because Llama's been such a huge help. Sir Laughs a lot, Miss Dimples, Cosmo Smoke,
Eddie.
Neva jumped in. Eddie was in here building cars. And this is the world that we run trophies. We've run a few events where we help people unlock trophies by fighting Stormstick Brutes. So we'll get a huge group in. We'll take them around. We'll attack brutes. We'll have them touch the level 10 village. And so this is that world. I don't know. It doesn't have a name. Trophy world, maybe? Did you find one?
No, I was just looking back to see what distance I am to make sure I'm about the right distance. So there should be one really close to here.
There, so I need to get into Craftopia 3, and I need to do that. I need to do a fly around, and I know we've moved some of the portals already, so I don't know how that'll affect anything. But I'll need to probably discover the grid. Worst case scenario, if somebody is having a problem finding bus stations, at least you've given them somewhere to start,
Yes.
It may not be like, personally, Um, I I would like to have a sheet of grid paper and be able to draw a direct line to it. But this is giving. I mean, if you look at this map, I mean, you have given. I mean, look at all this map that you can like kind of just say, okay, I've increased my chances significantly by going and on these grid lines. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there's one right there to your left.
Oh, yay!
Look at that.
What do you know?
Awesome. And so this is, I can't tell if this is going off this grid or not. So, but I think this is a really, really cool method to help people who may be struggling at finding bus stations.
Yay! All right, let's look at that. See where we're at. So that one went a little to the left of the J. So, interesting.
Eddie, you're welcome to jump in, and there's a plane back there if you want to go, and it will. Yeah, you're welcome to head out on the grid system.
Oh, Mike, I'm sorry. I just saw Mike's $5 comment in your, and that's a great little tip. I was curious about that, Mike, too. Thanks for mentioning that. You can just oh, nice.
Oh.
And also thanks for becoming a rager, and you just joined my channel.
Thanks.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a really cool tip. You did not need to pay for that, but thank you so much for doing that. We should
send you a super chat.
Give you a tip,
yeah. Mike a super chat.
Send it right back.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's great.
Thanks, Mike. That's a really good tip. So there you go. So that's what I was thinking. Like once I like to just kind of leave them there so you can keep seeing the grid, so you can keep finding them. But later you're going to want to go back and collect a couple of them. But that challenge was going to be like, how are you going to get, once you go and break it, then you got to, figure out how to get back to where you were. I mean, you can fly to it, break it, and fly back. But that's even better if you could just, fly back or get back close to your village, put one in your village, go grab the one near your village, and break that one and take it somewhere else, and then just keep doing that. You can move them exactly where you want them to be.
So this is just so everyone who might not be following. So what Mike is saying is I will come to this fast travel. I'll hit the E button, and then I'll pick one of these other stations. Once I hit this station, like I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want to fly away from Llama, but I'll hit this station. I'll hit choose destination. Once I do that, it's a 5-second timer. You're going to want to have your
pickaxe. Is it 5? I think it's 15 seconds.
Oh, is it 15? Right? Okay.
Which gives you even more time.
Yeah. So, 15-second timer. Now you can smash this bus station, get the resources, and then when the bus will show up, take you to the next station. And so basically, instead of flying around to every station to pick them up, now you can literally, probably 5-10 minutes, just jump to each station and collect all those resources.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, just go around and collect them all that way, and then decide where you want them to go. Or you go to a bus station, get to where you want it to really be, and then place one of your ones from your pocket, and then go and grab the other one and pick it up, or things like that. Just really adjust them around to where you want them to be. The other day, like we had our first world where going from the grass valley where we spawned, our frost was so far away, and then we built our village kind of far into it, and the early days back in the day when we have to build these. When I was a kid, we had to build these stairs about 50 pairs of stairs stacked on top of each other to climb up and glide down to the next village. And when you get to that village, then you'd have when you get to the next village, you would get to maybe another hill where you would build you'd die, but especially in the glitches. But then they got rid of the glitches. The glitches were a thing of the past in Lego Fortnite. This is back in the day. But you get to the next spot where you land, and then you build another stair, and you build another stair, and we'd had 4 or 5 stairs between these villages just to get to where we're going. And then the other day when I did that in 15 seconds, it was just like, Wow, like it felt so weird to be in that frost village from that grass village because I had spent, just hours and hours and hours playing in that
Mm-hmm.
world and doing that trek. It's like, oh, I forgot my cooling charms back at that other grass village, and
Yeah.
you'd spend 20, 30 minutes trekking back to that village and then, climbing the stairs and gliding back to the other village. You kids don't know how good you have it these days. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You just don't know. It's so good. This is like insane. Like how much more it opens up for your world. Oh, is that a bear? We should get out of here. Oh, I need to come down for you, huh? Sorry. Is there a rock below me? Looks like we're
No,
good.
I was being a goofball, and
Oh,
yeah, I started a fight with a bear.
oh no! Expert mode. Watch out.
What am I doing? Oh my, dying. Looks
No,
like.
don't get out of there. Um.
Hello.
Hello, Eddie. Hey, Eddie,
Eddie,
can you come save Kaboom? He's about to die.
Yeah,
got him.
if
There
my
we go.
Oh,
car
that roller about killed me. Oh my gosh, almost gotten killed by that roller when I was fighting the bear. Okay.
Ooh, look, free stuff. Yay.
Um. So Neva says, if you cannot find bus stations on your seat, join the Discord and send me your seat. Oh, that's a good plug for the Discord.
Yep.
Let me put that Discord link up for everybody. The Discord should be in the Discord should be in the description, so you can do there. And I'm gonna pin this comment. Neva has a you could go to, well, actually you can go to people playing together on the Discord, and you could reach out to somebody there, and it looks like we have an offer to find some bus stations. That's very kind of you, Neva. Thank you so much.
It is. It's like Wolf and I have fun doing this stuff too. Like we just really get into it, but we also want to play some battle royale and stuff. So we don't want to go into everybody's worlds doing that. But yeah, it's nice. It's very nice.
Oh man.
Let's see. All right. So I marked. I think I marked the next spot. I think. Yeah. I think I want to go out to the right or left of this one because the left is that big high frost area, so that one's going to be hard to get over. So I was going to go to the right, but then we'll have to figure out where to go from there. Maybe that bottom right corner too, right of J would be another good spot. But
Mike, do you have a YouTube channel? Because I'm thinking I might put a short out, and I want to give you credit for that.
He has a YouTube channel. I already know Mike. He has a YouTube channel, but it doesn't have. I don't think you have Lego Fortnite stuff on there. It's more because he makes like actual. I think it's furniture or something. It was some cool stuff as I saw there. So
Oh, nice.
I was checking it out the other day. But yeah,
Mike, do you know Blacktail Studios? He makes epoxy tables. I love watching epoxy. I don't know why.
Oh,
There's something in me that wants. I'm scared to death because it's like a $10,000 investment to do some of these tables, but just
where they have like I've seen one where they do like a bunch of like an old Nintendo system and old cartridges, and it just like basically kind of gets embedded in there. So you have like a table where like a C3 table, right? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, you
and you can put whatever you want in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's
seashells or whatever.
Well, some of them use like wood around the perimeter, and then some of them will pour like the epoxy, and it'll like fill in the gaps and the holes, and you can have like this really cool one is this charred wood that's encased in this epoxy, and the epoxy is like red, and so it has like a red glimmer off. It's really awesome.
Nice.
Samoan, thank you so much for joining us today, and have a great day. Say hi to your husband from all of us, and we will catch you later. And and I think that's from earlier. And nice stream, Llama. See ya. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yep, I've definitely seen Simone around a lot too. She comes to my stream. Thank you, Simone.
Yeah, she's a huge supporter of the community. So cool. It's so cool seeing that too. Like, you can jump into one stream and there's like a lot of the people there that you know
Yeah, always,
from
yep.
another stream, so you can always get to say hi to people and stuff.
Yeah.
So the other night I was like, who's like, I jumped on my phone to go to a stream, and nobody was streaming. It was like an odd moment for me. like wait a second,
I
need
know
to go
people.
say hi to people.
I know people. What are they?
Yeah.
Is there something going on?
Yeah.
Was I not invited to a party? Where is everybody?
Is that one right in front of us?
I hope so. Up? Yep, I think so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this heat also, it makes it a little harder to see sometimes. But yep, that's one. Yay! The grid works.
Oh, wow.
The grid is real.
Yeah, I think the grid is. I think we can say the grid works. Oh, Haven plays games. Welcome to the chat.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Sorry, I try not to talk to my chat too much because I don't want to confuse, but he just gifted 5, so I had to say thank you. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Queen Surge, Pariah, Mike, Cosmo, Tish, Smith, Patil. All people I recognize. That's awesome. It never does that. Usually it's 2 people you recognize and 3 people you don't.
Oh, that's
awesome.
Cool.
Yay. Good
Mike
job,
just gifted 5 subs over here also. Thank you, W's in the chat in
Mike.
Llama stream and my stream.
Yay.
Con, JD, Shelly, gaming. We're just gonna go with that. Bill, W's in the chat for Mike. Thank you so much, Mike. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
And if you, so do you have? Can you send me Mike's link to his channel?
Can I?
In Discord. Yeah.
Oh, I can pop it into your. Let's see. I just got to keep hitting the thruster button here. But yeah, I can go to his channel. I can copy. I can get it to you in just a second here.
Oh yeah, no rush. No, I was. Yeah. I just wouldn't even really know where to look. Is his channel the same as his name?
Yeah. Well, if you look in your chat, you should be able to click on his name and then go to his channel. But let's see. Let me go home. Go to yours, and then I'll put it in your chat. I just want to make sure I don't run into any high mountains here.
Oh yeah, go to channel.
There we go. There it is. I put it in your. I should have put Mike before it or something, but yeah, there it is. In your chat.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Now I gotta figure out how to get back to mine and make sure I'm still not running into stuff. There we go. We're back.
I'll ask Mike before I do that. But Mike, is it okay if I link this video? Oh, you got it. Okay.
I already put it in there, so I hope it's okay.
Okay.
Mods ban me. Someone time me out. It looks like he does have I just looked and he did have a Lego video up, and I think he's removed some other ones, so he's probably maybe trying to get his Lego thing going, which is awesome. So there we go.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Mike says it's from when he was 13. I don't think I would delete every channel that I had that was from when I was 13.
Oh, RuneScape just nice. That's fun.
I'm like, yeah, it's yeah. Anyways,
well, that's like, I mean, I look at Kaz. I mean, he's got such a crazy, huge following, and you think of like how many games has he been through his channel? It's it started with Fortnite Battle Royale, and then went to Minecraft, and now this, and that's a great way to build up.
It is, yeah, because I mean, that was always one of the things that as a YouTube content creator that I've always wrestled with is, do I want the channel to be about the game, or do I want to be about a personality? Mm-hmm. So it's like, and I think with the personality, you have freedom to play a whole bunch of games,
right?
And you're gonna have people who are gonna watch the video if it's about like, today Kaboom paints a wall and we watch paint dry, like but it's like it's you doing it, so you have like the goofy your mannerisms, your
right.
talk, your way of doing it, and people enjoy it, and that's like I think one way to build an audience. And then But I think if you're a new YouTuber, I would definitely recommend having a genre to build that core audience.
Found one.
And go ahead. I'm sorry, Llama. I didn't mean.
I just found one. No, you're good. I just found one. Sorry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's right there on the edge.
The grid. Cool.
Yeah, the grid works.
But yeah, trying to find the audience. I agree with what you're saying. That's just, and even I know for you, like you didn't want to do like, you know, battle royale and mix it in. And I've been doing, basically I don't do edits that are battle royale. I've thought about it. But I do, oops, wrong way, but oops, no, let's go up. But you know, I just do my live streams that I do the zero build. And that's but who knows what that does to the algorithm, if that's hurting me or if it's just, you know, whatever. But to me, I just want to have fun. Growth is definitely part of the goal, but it's also, I just want to have fun. And so I'm just doing both and hoping it doesn't mess me up too bad. But I've seen other people that they'll post a Lego Fortnite video and it's got like, you know, 2 million views on YouTube. And then I go to their page and they just do all random games. And somehow it's still, you know, I mean, maybe people, you know, only watched it for 5 seconds because they're like, oh, this isn't, you know, what he normally does or one of the good games he covers that I like or whatever. But, you know, but it still gets that 2 million view mark and keeps getting pushed out probably by the algorithm. But
yeah, I've wondered about that. I've wondered if there's not a highlight channel where you're like doing the highlights of each game. So maybe you have like 10 games. And so I was thinking about this. If I just made Lego Fortnite videos that covered the updates, I'd probably have like 12 videos.
Right.
You know?
And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how many subs or anything that would get you. But YouTube knows. And I don't know how many subs that would get you, but YouTube knows exactly what you're doing. That way, I guess they know what to feed out. If people are looking for Lego updates, then maybe you get more. I don't know. The algorithm is just so confusing to me.
Well, I was thinking if I did that, and then let's say there was 10 games that I covered, and then those 10 games I was doing videos as updates came out, or maybe it was just like.
What's that?
Phone station.
Oh,
phone
nice.
Station.
Oh, cool. Yeah, go ahead and just mark it. Just don't break it or anything. Don't set it mark.
Where is Eddie? Where is Eddie?
Yeah, sometimes I want to show
sorry.
He's on the top left. Cool. So top left above C. That's still grid. D, C, and then he's going to be marking. What are we on now? I don't even know.
Oh, there he is. He is flying. Eddie, could you drop down and trigger the bus station?
Yeah, I am.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Are you on that other plane?
Yeah, I am.
So we're up to N. We're already on the N. So we only skipped A. So what is that? That's too much math for me, especially when there's letters involved. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
We found Llama's weakness, algebra.
13 plus Star Wars. So we got 14 now.
Oh, wow.
Not bad. What have we been on for? Like less than 2 hours. Yeah, about 2 hours. Yeah. So yeah, 2 hours you can find 14 bus stations in your world using this technique. Guaranteed. No, not. We've definitely seen some weird glitchy maps. And you know, I wonder, so when I saw people posting like, oh, I can only find 2, and I'm just like, well, did you try this? Did you try that? And they're only finding like 2, and I was thinking, is it because maybe they did the Duke glitch or they've done, you know, some of the other glitching or something like that? But the other day when I did that sandbox test, and that map definitely seemed glitched. It could just be that some people are just, you know, have glitched maps. And I hope they have some way to tell the code to look at their map and see that, oh, there was only, you know, 2 bus stations added or 5 or whatever, and there should be more. And then it can figure out some way to, you know, override or something. I don't know. Give them a chest full of rift shards so they can put their own up. I don't know what it can do, but some way to do that. I'm sure eventually rift shards will be a thing that we can, you know, we can farm or we can find or we get from Klombo or whatever it is, and then we can, you know, add more bus stations. We did do a test in Sandbox with the Moonlighter actually helped me, where we just put down as many as we could, and it stopped at 100. It was 99 plus the Star Wars. So it seems like that's, it's almost like the markers where once you hit a certain limit, it'll tell you can't place any more of this item. So it let us place 100 on a sandbox map.
Bus stations?
Yeah, bus stations. Is that what I said? Did I say train? No. Cyril keeps catching me saying train station every time. He does a little count in my chat as I do it because I keep calling them train station.
Oh, that's funny.
No, yeah, bus stations. Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure where to go from here.
So, I think we could head back to the center.
Okay.
I think we've got enough now. We could
sure.
do a quick run and well.
Yeah, I wish we could take your ship on the bus. That would be the next.
I know.
The next nice thing for them to add.
And so I think we have enough to do what I'm hoping to do with the brute spawns.
Mm-hmm.
So we could if you're okay with it, then we could
break
take
a
all
few
these
and move
out.
them.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll try to use Mike's technique and show that working too.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Now
the smash and grab bus station trick. There you go, Mike. There's your video title. You're welcome. The smash and grab.
Oh, Mike, are you gonna make a video on that? If you are, I will not.
Yeah.
If you are gonna put a video out,
or if you are gonna. Actually, honestly, this is what I would say, Mike. What I would recommend is let Kaboom do it, but you can also do it, and then he'll credit it, and then they can go to your channel to also see your version of it.
Oh, so, that's good.
Yeah,
that's good.
Because that's what'll really help your channel more than anything. Let Kaboom do it. That would be my advice. Because it helps me. It could also help you. Oh, hey, Haven. Sorry, Haven jumped in. Thanks. He's driving and watching YouTube. Haven, eyes on the road. Haven plays games.
Mondo Sniper says it looks like several of those were near caves. If you're struggling to find them, maybe look for caves near the area where you think a station should be, or is that purely coincidence? Any thoughts on that?
On our map, when I was looking at it, because we don't have caves marked on this map, so you can't see it as much. Well, let's see, maybe up in the other area. But we had a lot of caves. Yeah, you got a ton of caves. So I think that would be a tough. Look how many caves you have up there by the base compared to bus stations. So I don't think caves are really going to help a lot.
Okay.
I mean, they might be near caves, but that's just there's a lot of caves compared to bus stations.
Dragosaurus. I almost want to say dragon. But Dragosaurus says, "Hey Kaboom, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. Can I ask how you find Frostland and Dry Valley caves?" So, I personally like to fly around, or drive around. But as you can see on the map, you'll get these cave markers on your map. So if you're out driving around or running around a lot of different areas, you can use, especially the dry lands, you can use the geysers and fly around from the air and just look. But that's kind of what I do. Just try to cover a lot of ground down near the ground. Where I think we may be too high. I think we are too high, actually. We found another state. Oh no, that's
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can we hit did we not, we triggered the bus station, but I think we may have to get closer to the cave maybe to trigger it on the map. But
yeah, well, some caves you have to I would say slide across the front door of it to get them to pop up. They definitely seem to be showing up better now, and I have noticed them even showing up as I'm flying low over them. So they made it better, but there's still some that get a little stubborn. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. They might all be appearing now. I haven't really tested to see if I'm missing any anymore. I feel like a lot more are showing up now.
Sometimes right here.
Yeah, sometimes going in and out of it, or just just touch it, and then it'll pop on. Okay, there's one right there. Let's go. Let's try. See if we can just get near it. Same technique here. Whoops, nope. I can't really look at the map at the same time. I don't want to crash, but I'll get near it and then...
I'll look at the map.
That should have been close enough compared to like what we do. Yeah, it's not showing up that easy. Not showing up as easy as the bus stations. Because I got really close to it just now.
Yeah.
Enough that it made me nervous. I don't want to smash your ship into the side of it. Oops.
And that's how we ended up walking back.
Yep. This is a long trek home. Yeah, so Danny is saying there's still a lot not showing, and I mean that's true. And we have this map, Danny, like because him and I have done a lot of this now. There's some really odd gaps, well, and even some odd gridding. I mean, there's definitely some grids because you can see there it's falling to that pattern. But like between F and I, like going straight down, there's like a long span there, and I couldn't find one. But then this K, which seems in line with J, is there. So maybe it's like there is a high frost area below F, so that might be why it's not showing up. Yeah, I don't know. But there are some big gaps between them here, and you know, even when we were doing that last night, Danny, sometimes we had to just really go back and circle, and I know you found a few that way. Oh, caves. Oh, sorry. He's talking about caves. Well, but I think there are some gaps on the stations here too. So it is odd. You know, the grid is there, but it seems like sometimes especially for that big other landmass you have on here, that kind of a separate island. It seems like it's separate. Oh, let's see. I think I had a ping over here. Oh, I just re-pinged, didn't I? There we go. Okay, cool. That's where I'm headed. That's where I should be going, right back by the Star Wars and the main. Let's see. Yeah, that's the main village right there. About 2 minutes, Mr. Kaboom. We'll be at your destination. We'll be arriving.
Please be sure to turn off all electronics. Put your seat away in the upward position.
I always love that one. Like, it's like, well, we're worried about terrorists, but you're saying my cell phone might crash the plane.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to search my suitcase and make me throw away my little bottle of shampoo, but my cell phone might be able to crash the plane. Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned.
I do not like flying. I
really?
don't like flying.
I've never been afraid of it. I don't know why. I've had a few scary flights too, where they dips and stuff, but it's a roller coaster. It's fun. It's the safest way to travel.
Danny, according to the map, I wonder if there's one over here. I see you coming down.
Yeah, Serto says they're still not all showing up, so I guess it's still doing that. What was that, Eddie?
No, I didn't hear what Kaboom said.
I think he's talking to... Were you talking to Eddie or Danny? I think you said Danny.
Eddie.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I thought he said Danny too.
Oh,
okay.
I might have. I was thinking with the water that was right there, you came down through the water. I was wondering maybe in that landmass there might be one, but
yeah,
I think we got enough. I think this is really good overall. I think this is a good tool to have in your belt to find stations, even if one is bumped over a little. At least you can come off of those, and you increase your potential. You increase the chances of finding another bus station for people who are struggling, because you could probably spend a whole day. Let's say you're flying in this area here, and you're in this area flying around. You probably wouldn't find one, and you could probably spend an hour. But if you use the grid system, I'm thinking at least triple, maybe even more your chances of finding one. Yeah. Silverhorse, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Thanks for joining us today.
I think the best starting point is just when you find, you're always going to be able to find one, but just go left and right of that. Go east and west straight, and just look around along those lines, and that's usually the best starting point. The north and south, I feel like usually gets trickier, but the east and west, I don't know, it probably doesn't matter either way, but yeah, just take those straight lines from whichever one you can find, and there's usually one where you spawn, or the Star Wars one, I think even this Star Wars, oh yeah, I wanted to look at the Star Wars Island one. Oh, we didn't really find one up there. Oh, yeah, I don't think it really lines up. The Star Wars is just like its own spawn. So, let's see, I should probably land here so you can go do stuff. Let me do this. And you're welcome to make a video, Kaboom. I give you full permission and all that. Give Danny credit. That's the main thing. But yeah.
Give him another one.
Yeah. There we go. Dunk. Yay, we made it. Oh, you found another one. Awesome. Let's see. Where are you?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's E. That lines up with E being bumped up. That's cool.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay, so
wait, which one did he just find?
Right.
I'm landing right now.
Oh, he hasn't. Oh, it hasn't popped up yet. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
That's
Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Okay, so let's not.
Cool.
Let's not destroy the Star Wars one. Oh,
yeah,
geez.
right.
Okay, see, this is what I was wondering. So, see this bounce pad here? Like, these are all over the world. And this weird...
Oh, no, that was the one, Neva did that, and that was the coolest thing. It was one of the coolest things I ever saw. He had that where you could click on it right here, and you would go around this circle over by the cave and back this way, and I wouldn't even have to touch my controller. It would just keep bouncing around in this big circle. It was really fun, but yeah, I guess I think there's one more over here, maybe.
I thought they were glitching. I thought
no, he did that on purpose. He put them down here, and then that one would bounce to the one I think you just took out, and then it would bounce you over to another one. It was really a cool little way to like make a little transportation system, like before the bus stations, of course. Yeah, there's another one right here. Yeah, I think probably just take this one out too now because. Oh, I tried. Sneak up on it.
Okay, so do you want to jump around?
Oh yeah, I'll go with you here. Let's see.
Okay. And the timer has started. Run, Llama, run!
I don't know.
Run, you got it. You get on there.
Yeah, I'm in there. Cool. Dun, dun, dun. Whew, barely made it. Here we go.
All right.
I haven't even taken a bus in a while. I've just been searching for the stations.
Nava said, Neva said, "Aha, that was me." Rip.
Sorry, Neva. I really thought it was fun, but you explained it to me. Otherwise, I would have been like, "What the heck?" Someone's trying to prank us or something. But it was a fun little, cool, like demonstration of what you can do with the angled building and hiding stuff under the ground and stuff.
Yeah. Well, was that bouncing around like that to keep? Was it like an XP thing?
Oh, that probably would have worked for that one too. I heard they made it where that wouldn't work anymore. But that was bouncing on one, so maybe going in that circle that he had set up would have actually worked to keep the. I'm always afraid to say those letters. AFK. That's okay, right? I'm not in trouble.
No.
But yeah.
Good.
Anytime there's like initials and there's an F in there, I just get nervous. But yeah, if when you get get knocked out of their world because you're not moving around for a while, that would prevent it. You could just bounce on a pad straight up and down, and then they took that out. But maybe bouncing in that circle would allow it. So yeah, here's you can show like the whole list of the bus stations now, right? You can see.
So now I'm going to choose this bus station, and then I'm going to confirm on board, and then I'm wait for Llama to confirm. Are you good?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm confirmed.
Now that he's confirmed, now we're going to destroy this.
This is so interesting. This is such a cool find. He says he was trying to do a super, whatever you call it, jump swing on a roller that was attacking him while he was waiting for the bus, and he just discovered it by accident. Those are the best. Those are the funnest discoveries.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and record. I'm gonna start recording so I can do a video.
Awesome.
So, and then I think I got the shards. I should have checked.
Oh yeah, one of us got them. You probably do.
Queensor says, "Jump around, jump around."
Oh, did you think the bus driver? I think I forgot this time.
Oh, that's it. I can't travel with you anywhere. No, I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh. We got a battle going on down here.
What is happening over there? Okay. Small little war happening.
Yeah.
A war of conquest. Can't mantle yet in this game.
Oh,
use the stairs.
It's not my sword.
Let's check. Yeah, 3 shards. They worked. Good.
Nice. Yay, thanks, Mike.
Oh, look at Llama. Llama's going to battle.
Arrgh. Crash test dummies. That's what they look like to me. Ah, you saved me.
I think I kill stealing.
The heck? It says roller, but he's way over here.
Llama, where are you going?
Sorry, I saw him on my radar, and it's like he must have been running away. He saw what we did. There's a fire over there. There's more people to fight. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I'm coming back. Here we are. Where are we going?
What's the red bus station? Is that our first bus
station? That's the
Star
Wars.
Star Wars. Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't want the Star Wars. Leave the Star Wars alone.
Yeah, we leave it alone. Although having one on the backside of the Star Wars or near, like, but I don't know. Once depending on what you're doing over there, you could have, have them be one in the dry valley, one in the frost. Make it easier to get around over there too. And actually, we were going the breed spawn over there.
Are you on?
Oh, you know what? I was just staring at it, and now I didn't. Yeah, now I'm okay.
Okay. Oops.
Oh no! Oh no!
Are you not there?
I didn't make it.
Oh no!
Wait, did I get the stuff though?
Did you get it?
It's weird. I have iron bar and I have the malachite, but I do not have the shards, so I cannot make a bus station.
Oh no!
Can you come back for a minute?
No.
I'm out in the cold. It's fun. This is an expert world. Where's my next spot? I guess I'm running.
Oh no!
Running, and it's dark.
I killed Llama.
Yeah. Wow.
You can fast travel back if you wanted to die.
Oh nah. Let me just. Yeah, you're fine. Just continue on with your station destruction path, and I'll
meet you
find my
at
way.
D?
Or O. I can get to O, and then just don't destroy O.
Okay.
I'll go to O. Let's see. Actually, I kind of need. Oh, I hate that the map.
Oh my
zooms
gosh!
out.
I'm being killed.
Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid here too. Am I going the wrong way? There it is. Wait, it's that far? I haven't ran this far in years.
Why do I keep falling into like a battle, a war?
Is there Dry Valley? No. Okay.
Bill says, crazy, I just opened TikTok and Llama's bus video
they heard you.
Just popped up.
Yay! Yeah, they heard you. That's awesome. Thanks, TikTok. I love YouTube, but TikTok, I get 10 times the views. I know you're trying to get set up over there too. Let me know if you need help, but it's been working well. And my thing is the streaming over there is a real pain. Like you have to, I guess if you have a PC, it's easier, but I'm on a Mac, and you have to go basically through Stream Elements or some other service to get they won't give you like a key anymore to just pop into OBS. So I'm trying to get streaming on there, but they make it really difficult. And then they send me emails every day, stream your gaming. And it's like, well, make it easier. I'd be doing that. But that's what I'm trying to get set up this next week to get streaming there.
Yeah. I just set up a TikTok account and started posting, partly because of your influence on how, you were saying the views and trying to do, just get more exposure for the channel. And I feel like I'm about to die.
No, I know. I see you. I see your icon is flashing red now, and it's cool. We can see each other's health now too. I saw your heart going down. I was getting concerned.
So. Oh, gee, many crickets. If you guys are on TikTok, look for Kaboom _2084 because for some reason, Kaboom 2084 is banned. And I've never posted anything. So I'm like, is there some other Kaboom 2084?
Good.
That
TikTok is, oh my goodness. At least YouTube is definitely more reasonable with those kind of things. And TikTok does that randomly, just so many people. I've seen so much on Reddit about that. No one can figure out why they got banned most of the time. And then when you try to contact customer service, like it's just they'll ignore you at first. You keep bugging them. They'll give you these copy and paste answers of why it happened. They don't really listen or look at what you're talking about. I had one of my first videos. The thumbnail just glitched out, and I had no thumbnail, and it was doing really, really well. So I didn't want to delete it. I didn't want to have to repost it, and I couldn't get them to fix that thumbnail. I never have been able to, and the customer service has just been horrible. Every response was like they obviously didn't read my message or look at what I was talking about. And that's when I had like 5 videos. It was real obvious which one was the problem. And they're like, can you send us a screenshot? It's like, just look at my page. It's right there. But yeah, anyways, but I have basically 1,300 subs, they're followers there, and like 1,200 here, and I get 10 times the views over there.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm definitely doing a lot better here now. YouTube, the last couple of videos for this whole thing, it's doing really well. But
yeah, I've wrestled with that. Like, oh, Queens North, did I say bye to her? Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being a part of the stream, and we'll catch you later. Stream is going a little longer than normal. But thank you everyone for hanging out, hitting the like button, subbing to the channel. We hit 4,000. Go be sure to sub to Llama's channel and check his workout. We're benefiting from all his hard work and Red Danny's work discovering this grid system.
If I can get the 2,800 other people from your channel that aren't subbed to me yet, I could get to 4,000 today. Come on, let's do it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Do it. Let's get there. Yay. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that YouTube is a grind, and that there are channels that break the mold, where it's like they do one video and they get 4.5 million views, but it's usually like
it's so crazy.
It's almost like
they're like dumb memes, Skibbity Toilet or whatever's going on that week, and then it's those kind of ones that, and then the same guy can just keep posting the same thing like over and over and keep getting millions of views. And I've seen the Reddit conversations where those guys are just like, these guys are idiots. They just keep posting the same thing and they keep watching it. And it's like, yeah, we know.
All right, are you ready this time?
Yeah, I'm ready this time. So, okay, got it.
All right.
Join.
And smash.
I see what I did wrong last time, though. That was close. Oh, look at the beam's still going above you. Oh, it just went away. That was weird. Little glitch. There we go. I'm on the bus.
Well, I think some of the channels is like, I'm thinking of one particular channel that's covering a big hot button thing on YouTube right now. And I'm like, I've thought about making some like clickbait stuff like as a joke.
Right by a brute here. This might be one to, I wish you could relabel it, but this is really close to a brute. He's coming right now. So, yeah, he's right next to this. It's a frost brute.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So, yeah, be careful. We want this one to stay, You're going for it, are you? Okay. I didn't realize that was the plan.
Sorry.
Wish someone would have told me. I'm just worried. I wonder if he's gonna break the bus station and then we're stuck in the frost.
I'm wondering if that's well. I've got the stuff.
Do we want to? Oh yeah. So we could test it. You want to test it?
I want to kind of test it. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he almost got me. Over here. Over here.
Come run at me. He's
over
like.
Here. Just come stand on the bus station. Come stand on the bus station. Oh, he is kind of stuck.
He's like kind of stuck.
Yeah, but get over here so he spits the fire at the bus station. Or the acid.
Okay.
I know you want to beat him up.
Oh, almost got it.
Yeah, you got some of it.
Got part of it.
Oh, as I get killed by a...
It's almost like it's a force field.
Right, yeah.
Am I wrong in that? Is it like...
He's breaking the base. He's just hasn't broken the bus station yet.
Okay. Wake up! It's not nap time.
Yeah.
I'm taking a nap.
Oh.
Oh wait, we get it.
Oh. Oh, he's hitting it.
He barely did any damage to it.
Right.
Ooh.
Because he doesn't have an epic pickaxe. Come on, Brute.
Yeah,
what you got? What you got? I guess you get him. Yeah, if we get him to like 3 acids, then it'll be a lot faster. It's triple attack. Oh, he's thinking about it. No, he's stuck, yeah.
He's stuck, yeah.
Oh, no, get over here, over here.
Let me go up on the stairs.
0? I'm gonna hide under here. Here we go. Come get me.
Can he damage you under there? No.
Well, I'll probably be okay. Oh, headshot.
Nice.
Ah, scary. I'm like, the funny thing is I'm like ducking my head as if I'm in a little cave here. In real life, I'm ducking my head. I can, yeah, the acid was like trapping me in here. I'm getting 0s on some of these shots. It's so weird.
There's some mechanic at work here. There's some dark magic.
I think he's definitely hitting above me. I see 53 hits. Okay, like let him go because I think he's at triple acid. We don't want to kill him, right? Oh, never mind.
I totally messed up. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Well, look how close it got though. It's really low.
The bus
I think it just healed, but it showed really low just now, like a third left. So yeah, triple shots were definitely taking a hit on it.
Okay.
We could try to travel. You want to try to travel away and travel back to see if he comes back?
Ooh.
That's what I was thinking. Hang on, I gotta eat a pizza.
Yes, I do.
Don't go yet. Go. Hang on, I gotta get this pizza. I'm hungry. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Okay, yeah. Anywhere. I mean, they're all the same distance, or all the same time.
Star Wars.
Cool.
That's true. That's true. Red Day, catch you later, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Spicy says my earbuds died, so I've missed the last 30 minutes. Well, Spicy, the last 30 minutes would have changed your life, right?
Oh my goodness! You wouldn't believe what happened. Whoa! I was just getting hit while I got on the bus.
Streaming ever.
Oh,
highly recommend going back and rewatching.
I'm so glad that he didn't hear what we said about him, though. That's actually there is a positive there.
Well, it was all the very awesome things and kind things I was saying about him.
Of course.
He probably would have blushed. Like,
yep.
But welcome back, Spicy. Sorry your earbuds. We're just goofing around, being fun.
Yes, of course.
Do you remember what station that was that we just came from?
That was O.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
we forgot to look. Oh, there's one here. I mean, but this one, this one won't kill it as fast. Yeah.
There's a grasslands.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah. Darn it! I just wish you could rename it. And say like this is a grassland route. Yeah.
Yes, that would be
cool.
Awesome. That'd be great. You said O?
Wait, where'd it go? No, I don't know where we were then. I thought it was O. You know what? I'm gonna rewind my stream a little bit. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to rewind.
Chat, does anybody know
That was
what
departing
station?
E. Departing E. I just rewound.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks, YouTube.
Yeah, I think I might head out.
Okay.
Thanks, Eddie.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
Legion asks, how's the search going? It went really well. We are now using Mike's method for collecting the shards.
Smash and grab.
And now we're testing to see.
The smash and grab bus station technique. Oh, wow. That's an interesting graphic. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes.
Whoa, there we go. Phew. That was scary. That's a lot of blue.
Now we're spawning back in here to see if this brute respawned that we just killed.
And then to see if he'll kill the bus station. I think he would have. I think one more round.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like he came back. But this was it, because it's all tore up. So, it's just a matter of probably, like, maybe overnight and then come back kind of thing,
I'm about died. Oh my gosh. You can't pause for a second in the Frostlands.
Nope. Yeah, it's scary. Oh,
wow.
There's a lot more.
I wonder, test-wise, what if we hold on one second. Get my luck sword.
Oh, what the heck?
No!
How?
You killed my friend!
How? Was I that low?
No!
Oh, Maxine, thank you for telling me to eat. My hearts were low. I didn't even notice I got hit. Wow. Thanks, Maxine, for trying. Wow. Crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna drop back into this position.
I'm not sure where I'm at, but there is a bus station over here, so I should be okay. There's a new season 4 teaser according to HypeX. Just saw that pop up on my Twitter.
I feel like I got some testing to do here.
Oh, I guess I spawned by the elevator here by the...
Don't forget to put a new charm on, too.
Oh my goodness, you're right. You know what? I would have forgot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do green.
Freaked the chat out that one day. They're like, put a charm on!
Yeah, that was crazy. And you died like twice that time, and then you went and fought a brute without one. That would have... Oh, that was crazy.
Oh, I was literally shaking.
And you were tired because that was like 3 or 4 hours into the stream, and like we had already done a couple batches of people through here, and
yes,
that's something I would have done for sure.
I was so exhausted. I was so tired. All right, we're gonna mark this one. Am I doing paw prints? Somebody said I was doing paw prints.
Oh yeah, for the...
I thought I was doing skellies. Skelly faces for spawns. Yeah, there's one. Sense. And then marking the... Boy, I should probably go get rid of all those flags now. So, okay. Well, Llama, I think I've got some testing to do, and I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap the stream up. Are you going to continue the stream?
Maxine's telling me to eat now again because I just forgot again, and I'm like 3 hearts. Thanks, Maxine. Yeah, I think I will keep. I could even let's see, what else do we need to do in here? Do you want me to gather more and just put them in a chest by the main village? I could just gather a few more bus stations.
Let me see if I can redirect to you.
I'm going to be over by the village, so I'll be by that bus station.
Let me see here real quick. Llama.
Oh yeah, see, I have no idea how to do that.
Rage. LlamaRage with Kaboom! Yay! Redirect privileges needed. Ask Llama to add you to their live redirect list in community settings.
What the heck? I've never seen that setting before.
Well, we'll get around you by doing this. Do you plan on continue to stream?
Yes, I do.
Okay, then I will do this. Let's go here and share, copy, come to my live stream, and we'll just post it right there. Paste, send.
Awesome, thank you.
So everybody, a big thank you to LlamaRage, to Red Danny for this new method. I think it's a big W in my book. Thank you to Mike making stuff. I think his method is a big W.
Yeah, I just added to it all too. That's added even more value to a great stream. That's awesome.
Yeah, and thank you to everyone for being here, for being a part of it. Thank you for all the super chats and the subs. And again, Llama, thank you so much for your time. Everybody, jump over there to Llama's channel. Hopefully we can figure out the community settings, and we can do something like that in the future.
Yep.
But yeah, guys, thank you so much. Llama, do you want to say anything before I shut her down?
I want to say thank you very much, Kaboom, for all of this, and I appreciate you very much. And thank you, everybody else. It's been a fun journey here.
Yeah, and thank you. And yep, guys, as always, by God's grace, have a great day. And I will see you on Friday. It is half the week is over. So 2 more days and we got the weekend. So bye.
Bye.
Stop recording, stop streaming. There we go. Well, Llama, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Awesome. That was fun. I'm so, I get nervous, but like it's so nice to see it all work out. That was great. It all looked good.
Well, oh shoot, I don't want to edit in studio. I probably got a copyright strike from that stupid 5-minute thing that I put at the beginning of this.
What was
Copy
that? Oh.
Claim released. What? Okay. Well, that's fun. So I've got to go edit my last live stream. It's so weird. I use just the YouTube video songs, and I still get copyright claims.
Oh, well, because I think I think with those you still have to like share revenue. I'm not sure.
It's content used on and on, licensed globally. Good news, 1 or more copyright claims, contents where you started have been released. There's no copyrights on my video. Good, because I would have clipped you.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's good. Anyways, sorry, Llama. I'm thinking out loud. But thank you, sir, so much. I really do appreciate it.
All right.
It was a blast, and I really do hope your channel grows from this technique. I really think.
Yeah, it already has. I've already seen it like already jumping a lot, so it's good. It's good. And on
That's
TikTok.
Awesome.
Yay. And we can start doing more collabing over there too. That'll be great.
Yeah, cool. That will be, let me know, and I can try to jump on one of your streams if there's something you want to do. So I do need to figure out the TikTok uploading thing, because I don't know why it's not showing that stuff.
Yeah, that is weird. And like I said, I've been doing it mobile forever, and I can't remember why I switched. I think it's because there's something in the way. I can't remember. I can't remember my reason, because I was doing the foodie thing before, and when I was doing it from desktop, I was having some kind of issue. It wasn't with the thumbnail. It was something else. I still wish on YouTube Shorts I could get a thumbnail. Just be able to do a thumbnail. And I know you can if you upload from an Android device. That's the only way you can do a thumbnail on Shorts. And if you look at, like Crafty's page, his Shorts page looks great because he's got all thumbnails, and mine looks like junk. And they keep sending me emails every day about how important thumbnails are, but they won't let us change the thumbnails unless we have an Android device.
Or that's on TikTok?
On YouTube. The YouTube
on
Shorts.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the Shorts, it picks the middle frame of your video. If it's like 30 seconds, it'll pick 15 seconds in. If it's 60, it'll pick 30 in. And it grabs the middle frame, and that's your thumbnail, and you're stuck with it. And you can't do a title or anything over it. It's just horrible. And you used to be able to choose it, but I'm hoping they fix that soon.
so weird. Yeah. All right, buddy. Well,
Cool.
I'm gonna jump out of party here and film a quick video.
Awesome.
And
I'm just getting rid of some stuff in my inventory. I made a couple more charms. And I'm gonna, so let's see, strategy wise, do we want to just collect? What I was doing in my world is I was leaving some of the bus stops that were the furthest from my village there. So in case you just want to get to that corner of the map, it's easy. So I could grab some of the ones that are kind of closer to each other or closer to the center, and then leave a few around the edges. Because I think you probably need maybe just like 3 or 4 for your brood spawns. I think you already have 2 maybe. So I can just go grab like 2 others and then put those in a chest by the door here.
So you can find them.
What? No.
I just died.
You were watching or something?
I killed it. Well, I killed the scorpion, and I was hiding under the bus station, and it exploded. And then I was like, I'll go back in the bus station, and the acid, dude, it just like hit me twice.
Oh, when I was hiding under there, I was kind of worried about that he would get a shot like that, or he'd break the roof above me and then hit the next shot and it'd be stuck in acid and couldn't get away. So I was definitely worried about that when I was hiding, but I wanted him to aim for me so he'd hit the bus station.
Yeah, that's so crazy. All right. Well, I think we're gonna need more totems of return.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I just made 2 more. So, and we definitely have a storm core chest is almost. Oh, there's even some in another chest here because it's so full. Yeah, it's full. We have tons of storm core, so it's probably just going to be another like grind for some shells maybe. But yeah, we have lots of sand shells. We can make blue ones.
Are you okay with me using the name Smash and Grab?
Yeah, of course, yeah. And okay. I think it's a funny. It's the trend at all the malls now, so might as well have it in here too.
Yeah, who needs to pay with money anymore when you got Smash and Grab?
Smash and Grab bus stations.
All right, buddy. Okay, well, thank you again, and I'll catch you later. I'm gonna try to do this real quick before I go pick my son up for to go to the doctor. So.
Great. All right. Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Talk to you later, bud. Bye.
All right, bye. Hello, chat. How we doing? Hi, Legion. Yeah, Rangers. Actually, Rangers is the name of my members. You have a membership, so you are a Ranger. So yeah, that's what we went with. Hi Tim and Blaze, hi Neva, hi Jeremy, hi Bill. Great, yay! People hopping over, that's awesome. And oh my gosh, going back. And Mike, thank you so much, Mike. A boom guy. And Zaid, hey, Zaid's still here. Let's see. Dude. All right. And thank you, Maxine, for trying to save my life at least a couple of times there. Wasn't having a lot of luck with that. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna go grab these closer stations. Like, I feel like K probably won't be necessary. And maybe like I. It is also, though, if we're going to keep looking for the grid, maybe I should find a few more before I do that. Like I should search over here along this line. Yeah, I think I'll go mark a few more before I start taking them down, because otherwise it's going to be hard to find the remaining ones. We do, like you said, we do have enough in here, but a few more would be good. Just to... I've got parts of a bus station. You know what? I'm going to also make my chest here, right by this village marker. That's very obvious. We can tear it down later. Need some planks. here. Hi, Night Queen. How you doing? Did we find Y and Z? That's right. We were there last night. While we did not find Y and Z in that world. I don't know if there's the full alphabet every time. I think it's very close to the full alphabet, but perhaps not the full alphabet. We really searched around in between markers and around the edges, trying to figure out where those last two might show up on that grid, and we just couldn't find them. I guess doing like another sandbox and trying to search for everyone again would be just to see if we can ever find 26. But I do believe that in every world it's going to vary. So it's going to be, probably somewhere between 20 and 26 is what we'll find. Let's see, where's our... I'm going to try to stick to this one since I kind of understand how it flies. Hopefully I don't break it. And I'm going to go check that spot right there. I'm going to go, well, let's see. Do we have any of the markers along this route? Oh, that is an actual marker, so it should be right there. We're going to fly right to it. We're going to hit it perfectly. Except to go around the mountains. Let me go check this. Oh, Never. I like your theory. Y is Star Wars and Z is Klombo. Wait, what's Ninjago then, Neva? What's the jungle biome, or what's the rift biome, or... But yeah, I mean, it could be something like that. There's people on Reddit that were saying they found 30, they found 60, stuff like that. But that was probably people doing the dupe glitch, getting extra shards, and just... If they don't show A through Z plus like A, B, B, C, C, I'm not going to believe them. If they have numbered ones, try to tell me they just moved them or something. Yeah, you moved 30 of them because you felt like you just wanted them somewhere else. I'm not going to believe you. But yeah, I really think after I've tested 5 different worlds now thoroughly, yeah, AA. But yeah, that would be it. Like that definitely could be it. The Star Wars and the Klombo. Because we found 25 in that world. All I want to do is be a fly on the wall in the meetings of this game and just hear the kind of conversations they have and how they figure these things out. Because there's people that just come in, play it for a few minutes, and hate it. And I'm just like, how do you do that? This game is so fun. Has so much, so much to do already. So many different ways to play it. From the survival level, the building level, to making up your own games with Pac-Man and demolition derbies with all that. It's just limitless what you can already do. It looks like there's 2 chests in there. That is weird. And then the things they just keep adding, so much potential. I just love this game. And it's just the vibe of it. Just like when you're on a shore during sunrise or sunset and that soft music comes in and just like the stereo sound of the waves, and it's just like, it's a fun little place to escape to. I can't wait to see what they do next. I want more battles and more tough enemies, but I also want just more building parts. I'm willing to pay for them. Keep the fun coming. Yeah, the fly on the wall. I just like a documentary about. I mean, obviously this game is kind of new and more of a limited audience, but just Fortnite in general and how they come up with how they're doing a season and planning it all out and the POIs and the release map. And I mean, some days it feels like they didn't really plan ahead and they're just winging it when they go on vacation for 3 weeks. But it's still amazing what they do. And those little events, like the other day with the animation all happening live while there's a million players in the map at the same time, all watching it from different directions, and just they really go above and beyond on some of this stuff. I don't know. I've been so impressed by this whole Fortnite thing. And I mean, I started playing just over 2 years ago with Zero Build, and I've barely played any other game since. My friends and I got several friends that I play Zero Build with, Wolf and Squid, and we have so much fun just hanging out. All right, so there should be. Where are we at? So we're going off of this row and this row. There has to be one here. There just has to. I'm not taking no for an answer. I found one like inside trees like this the other day. It was so hard to see unless it was nighttime. It was kind of near the edge of it, but it was really hard to see unless you're in the right direction. Okay, if we look at the other thing I would look at is like how some of them glitch up or down a little bit. So if it was going to glitch, we go from here, go, I think Kaboom's doing his filming for his clip. That's going to be awesome to see. Nighttime will make the blue light easier to see, but I feel like lately it seems, maybe I just never noticed before because I wasn't looking for a blue light, but I feel like there's a lot more fog in this game at night lately. It's making it a little harder to spot them. Oh, what the heck? Did I just see it? Or that way? I go right over where I already, or was that? I thought I saw it right over here. I swear I saw a little light beam right there. Nope, definitely not. Some weird flashing. Yeah, nice, Legion. Yeah, it's also you were doing like battle royale videos back then too. I cannot build. I mean I should say I cannot build, but I have enough buttons on my controller that I'm already pressing that I don't want to have to learn how to build and do all that too. There's enough going on in the game to keep me very, very occupied that if I had to, I know building, I get that building can be a great thing because you can block, basically build yourself a box around a reboot man and things like that. But also that would make me angry every time I went to go try to stop somebody from rebooting that they've got this huge wall built around them. So I don't do build at all. I like zero build. Yeah, I've been doing that. Yep. Yeah, I just do like little drops. Yeah. This ain't my plane, so I can't crash this one. I have to be careful. Darn, but this one, it's weird how this map, it's just like, it seems to skip stops, or it seems like it's got a couple of the grid is like a few different areas. Because that area should have had one. It's just this line. Well, we didn't find one over here either. Not convinced that there wouldn't be one. Maybe just a little above or below. But I really thought I'd find one there. Let's see. Just gotta make sure. It's just in my other maps, it's been very rare that I see these gaps in between them. It's been much more gritty. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, Mike, same. I'm on controller too, and I think that's part of my problem. And I'm gonna start getting my setup here at my computer at my desk, just because streaming. I'm like sitting in my living room in front of a big TV, playing while I'm streaming straight out of my PlayStation. It's nice and easy, but I know the quality gets like a little grainy sometimes, and I just have no control over. I can't preset a video, for preview or whatever for Premiere. I can't. There's so many like limitations to doing it this way. I'm gonna go check this little block island here. And so I really want to have a lot more control. Plus OBS, I can do, when I do a lot of overlays, I can put, my code LlamaRage on there, and I can have a little border around my camera. I can use a much better camera, because on PlayStation 5 you're stuck with their camera. Sony, one of the best camera makers in the world, has the worst camera for PS4 and PS5. And even between PS4 and PS5, which is, 6 years, it did not get any better. It's so bad. So you can't hook just any webcam in to stream. You have to use their camera. So there's all those limitations. So I have a really good webcam. I just can't use it right now. So I'm going to start doing OBS here this next week. It's going to be a really crazy weekend because I have a new desk, I have a new stream deck, and I got to get my OBS set up. I got a new headset that I'm having some issues with because they don't seem to like to write software for Macs, only PC. And then there's a new season dropping on Friday night that I'm going to want to play. And if there's any in Zero Build especially, but if there's anything new in Lego, then I'm going to want to also play that and get content out. So this weekend's going to be crazy. Sounds like a DoorDash kind of weekend to me. I'm actually prepping some food for the weekend, so I don't have to think too hard about it. All right, so we're at this island, and we have. It could really be anywhere on this island as far as where the first one's going to pop up. I kind of want to stick to this left side a little more and just scan around. This is an especially tricky map, and this is how our OG map was that I streamed last night, because it's broken up and there's a lot of the grid is really a little more broken than it was in the sandbox we had the other day. That was a perfect huge landmass. Yeah, the deflating the balloons. Definitely a good tip, Spicy. If Kaboom's listening, when you're going to look, it's good to deflate them and then just get a little closer, because when the fog is up, you can definitely miss them. We've flown right over a few that way. But if you just get a little closer, make it easier. I kind of got this ship down now, I think. And the blowholes in the dry valley definitely catch your eye a lot at night too. So. Oh, I'm kind of wondering. Nope, I don't want to go that way. This is such an odd, like, it's like odd shape. I'm gonna go this way more. I hope I'm not messing them up by those. I should stop pinging as much as I can for a while. I want to mess because that's even though he's probably has me muted, that's probably showing up. The sound of that is probably showing up in his recording. Sorry, Kaboom. I will try not to ping. I'll just double check as I'm flying. I gave him my compass, so I'm not gotta make sure I'm going the right directions here. But the ping has definitely made this kind of project easier. I also like when I glitch out of my ship because it's a lot easier to see down and look around. Jump up, and jump down. Hope that's not a copyright strike. Yeah, that way. So I'm seeing a lot of land to my left, but it looks like I'm pretty close to the edge. Weird. There has to be a couple on this island. There just has to be. So, should be able to find one or two here. Okay, run the water here. Yeah, head back and just kind of scrape across the bottom of it there. Yay, this is better. A little bit of blue color, but that ain't it. Alright, search here for just a few 10 more minutes and then I'll head back. One hour on the server. Ah, daylight's just easier to fly. But I would appreciate the night more if it wasn't so foggy all the time. Alright, come on, come on. Let's find one. rarely on these little... Yeah. Wait, don't drop the malachite. We need the malachite. Hey, Sir Toe. Yeah, Kaboom tapped out. He's working on making a little video now for that he wants to post about it. So he's working on that right now. Get the word about the grid out, and then I'm just trying to just search this one island part for more. I'm afraid to pick up too many bus stops before we find more, because once you start picking them up, it's harder to see the grid and it's harder to know which ones you picked up. So you could mark the spots, I guess, but then you're dealing with yet another marker on your map, which I don't want. So I was just trying to find a few more before we picked up more. I started picking up a lot of them. But he's got a few that I know he's already got in his pocket. I need to go hand off. Well, we have more malachite slab and iron bars, but I'm going to go drop those in a box by the marker here soon. So he has them. And he can go put those at the spawn points by the brute spawns. Yeah, that's right. It made it really hard in our older worlds, because the first day we didn't know about the grid, and we'd see these bus stations, and we knew we wanted them near our villages, because then at least we could get between our villages and go from there. And so we broke up 4 or 5 in each world. And then when we went back to try to do the grid, it's like trying to remember where, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, but we weren't sure where those came from. So, oh, yay, he's up to edit. Lucky. But that's good. I love streaming. To me, the streaming is the funnest part. So I wish streaming could just be like what brought the subs and everything else. But I know making the videos, the content is what really gets the word out. And so we've got to do the edits too. And the editing's fun, but I've really gotten into streaming more now. I really enjoy this part of it because I get to play. Playing's more fun than editing. I think once I'm at my desk, though, I'll be able to mark things a lot easier, take notes, things like that while I'm playing, and then my edits will get a lot easier too. There's got to be one around here, right? Just has to. We're talking this whole... Oh wow! So I'm doing that. I'm doing that. What am I doing? They really should be. There has to be some here, because there's still like 10 missing, I think. If I could find one, I'll probably find the second, and that might be all there is. But I do feel like there has to be one on this big of a land. Yeah, so Serta, if you're still there, I don't know if you saw what Mike posted about, we're calling it the smash and grab, Mike's smash and grab bus stop method, but basically you can call the bus, set your destination, and then smash the bus station, and the bus will still come get you, of all the things. And then you can just pick up the stuff from that bus station and go to the next one and just pick them up that way. So there's really no reason to pick them up at all until you've got your grid figured out. You can easily go back and pick them all, pick up any ones you want. And to me, the strategy is more like pick up the ones that are near each other or near your main villages, because you can usually get around that area easily with your ships and stuff. Yeah, he accidentally discovered it trying to kill a shell, and he accidentally hit the bus station while he's getting attacked by a shell. And then we almost had a brute destroy one. I was curious to see if a brute would actually destroy it, and it was like it only had like a third of its health left on the bus station. And so I definitely think the brute can destroy one. So you have to be careful with that if you're fighting a brute near one. He hit it 4 or 5 times before it got down to like a third or a quarter left. So he'd have to hit it quite a few times. I was underneath it trying to get him to aim for me. But brutes can destroy them, I'm sure of it. Yes. Yep. Happy little accidents. I think that's a lot of like the toy stuff too. It's just, sometimes you're trying to do one thing. I think there's a General Romanus with his discovery now of the balloons as propulsion. And it sounds really curious. I want to try it. It sounds quieter, which is nice. But he says his son was on the ship and messing around with the balloons and had one tied to his channel, I guess, where he was to turn. And when he went to turn, the ship kind of moved really fast that one direction, and you couldn't figure out why at first. I mean, in Lego, you just assume that they just changed something again. But ended up figuring out how to use the balloons for propulsion, which hopefully will stick around. I want to try to use that to build like a jetpack 2.0. So that's one of the other projects I want to work on later today. Oh yeah, that would have been, I didn't even think of that, having a brute try to kill it that first day. I wonder, it seemed like they just wouldn't take damage at all, even from a pickaxe, so you're right, they probably couldn't destroy them. It was weird that the stair trick was working. Somehow it's getting the damage from that. I'm just going to go in like circles like 8 times and not realize it here. I'm going to go, oops, just kind of cut across. Nope, that's not how you do it. There you go. Cut across this way. Just do one last little check to see if I can find any, but I'm not finding any on this island. Kind of a bummer. Oh, guess what I just found? Yay. Darn it. There we go. That should do it. Meow. Got one. Yep. I was about to give up. I kind of figured like, if it's across the center. Yay! C! So it's filling the alphabet back in. It was also odd. The first one we found in here was B. And there was no A already on there. So if there's one there, there's got to be one like over here. I think. I do like this little ship. It does seem easier to steer than mine, even though I've been having some trouble. It was different control buttons for left and right in mine. I kept swapping mine yesterday. Every world I'd go into a different world, and I kept building my ship a little differently, and then I kept hitting the wrong buttons to turn. I think I got it down here now. So this is like, what was it, 1600 or something. So it's enough distance where they could have put another one over here on this side. Just 2 in the middle of the island. Across the middle. We're getting near the end of the island. Come on, bus station, where are you? Give me one more here. Give me more, give me more. You found one on a mountain. Yeah, I think sometimes it just has to do that. Hey, bricks and battles. Nice. How you doing? Yeah, this one, maybe there's not a second. Would have been nice. Chilling like a villain. Yep. Yeah, we're just, I don't know if you caught any of Kaboom's stream or the earlier stream, but we're just searching Kaboom's expert world here, trying to find his bus stop. So the grid was it's an odd break of the grid, but there's definitely some gridding. I feel like they're yeah, I'm not sure about there, but definitely in here somewhere there should be some. Really, a lot of the main area there should be more. Like this would be a great spot to check up here. We didn't go there at all, and that'll get me back near the village, right? I think I'll go like there and then go back to the village. Just be fun to find a couple more. Oops. Right through that mountain. Yep. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wonder Woman. Child of the 80s. It's funny that was all TV shows and then they became movies. Batman, all that stuff was just TV shows when I was growing up. And then the Batman movie came out and it did really well. I don't know what was before that. Superman, I think Superman, yeah, definitely was before that. Superman movies are doing well. And then Green Hornet. Whoops. Be a long flight. Oh, am I going through frost? Ugh. Or is this water? It's like cold water, right? It looks cold. Flying over the water in expert mode, definitely not recommended. No. I haven't had any glitches, any problem, but I just don't trust the water. Alright, I need to go get water. Speaking of water, I don't trust the water. That's what I get. Hydration has just rebelled against me. Problem is I was drinking coffee and I put cinnamon in my coffee and the last sip had a lot of cinnamon, so I'm doing the cinnamon TikTok challenge right now. I should be safe if I just keep flying forward while I run for water. Flying blind. How'd I do? Am I in trouble? Oh, cool. Oh. Even though it looks like I'm not aiming towards it, I seem to just be going right towards it. Turn that off. Whew. Long little flight here. Sorry about that. We will, let's see. Wait, where's my... Oh, my markers, yeah, there it is. It's hard to see. Cool. I like that spot. I think that's a good spot to just do a little bit of searching real quick. I think this content is very interesting and curious, but it's also a little slow compared to Brute Battles or Battle Royale, so sorry about that. But anybody have any questions? Anybody want to recap? We can recap. Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. And then I'm ignoring questions that could be helpful. Have you found any bus stops on top of the big glacier mountain things in Frostlands? And that's what Serto says he found on a mountain. I missed that. I don't know why I missed that. I'm being like ninja here. I only read the blue names. Sorry, Bill. No, I don't. I'm just kidding about that. But somehow I did miss it. So yeah, that's it. When I put up my video on, I think it was on TikTok, the first comment I saw come up was because I made a statement in the video that I never say never, but I said I haven't found any in water or on the high mountains. Also, it's kind of a problem with flying around these areas. And the first comment was that someone had found them in those two places, so it does seem possible. And Serto's found one. I haven't seen any on water yet myself. I do believe I found them up on like the shelves here, but not like the way up high. Well, I guess that's all kind of the same area, but it was just like near the edge of one of these shelves before. I've seen one. Probably still be keeping an eye out. Ooh, a glowing purple bear. Same, Mike. Same. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of little blue spots with the berries and the glowing bear I just had, so maybe that's part of it. I do feel like a lot of times when I get into the frost areas, it's like there's like storms going on too, so it's hard. Your visibility goes way down. And I'm not sure if this is exactly how they intended people to find the buses, so I think they just figured you'd be wandering around on your car, in your car or whatever, and you just run into them now and then and mark them or activate them. But oh, there's one. Yay! Wait, is it? Oh, that one we know about. Never mind. Never mind. B. Can I tell you how to make a fire? Wait. Hey Wes, how you doing? Can I tell you how to make a fire? Like with a torch? I do hate that they made the fire pits require a torch. They're like, okay, you don't want to hold a torch in the dark caves and the dark areas, so here's the illuminator. It's a pain to make, but when you make it, you'll no longer need torches. And then the next update. Now, if you want to make a grill or a fire pit, which you often probably use in your caves, then you're going to need a torch. So, Oh, that's your turn. Hey, Danny, welcome back, Danny. Danny is the man who found the grids. He is the guy who figured this out. Thank you, Danny. So make life a lot easier for lots of LEGO players around the entire planet. Hi, Legion. That was maybe a Bruno thing. The Bruno thing. I heard he's saying something about a glitch. He's calling this a glitch, maybe, or I don't know if he's used the word grid yet. I honestly don't watch. I probably should watch his channel just because he does have some good information. I just can't stand all the filler, and I don't have hours and hours in my day to sit through long videos to get the little tokens. But he's doing his thing. Posting, growing. So you're saying, let's see. Well, this one's way over there. We have C here. We have B here. Nothing up here. And that's, I think Eddie was looking around there pretty good. But, wow. There's nothing. It's just like right, wait, over there. Nothing around here if you can go. Wait, is it? Oh my goodness. No, it's not. I thought I saw a little. It's not quite of a stop shape there. I found some just hidden right around a tree or cliff. Gotta do the full flight around. This ship is a little harder to see around. Jetpack would be perfect for this. Oops. Yeah, I just love to call everything a glitch. Everything's a glitch. I mean, he's not wrong. It's easy to just assume everything in this game is a glitch. I want official Lego Fortnite beta tester t-shirt in my merch shop, and I don't know, Halloween costume based on the Lego Fortnite glitch. I gotta come up with something like that. So yeah, I guess we're not gonna find much here. Darn. I feel like the grid really had a challenge with this map. It is such an odd-shaped map. Two huge land masses with a couple of small ones around it. Not sure what else to do there. You know what? This fan. There we go. Turn that off. I can hear it on my mic. I'm gonna go back to base. Wait, that's not base. That's base. Wait, is it? No. That's base. I think that's camp. Yeah. That should be base. Go back to base. Techniques, methods, and tricks. A villain Lego pass this October. That could be cool. I'm really curious. I feel like they'd be crazy not to get another Lego pass out soon, because they're making money off of those too. Although they do have to basically give away a lot of stuff for a little bit of money, they probably make better yield on their effort of work off of the build sets and stuff like that. But also to keep the community happy and engaged, they need another mini pass. And I'm just really curious to see if anything comes up on Friday with either a mini pass. I guess it would be a Marvel mini pass, perhaps a mini one, or just even some stuff in the battle pass itself for Lego. We need that. And quest. I'd love to see a lot of quest. Yeah, bridges. Yeah, the glitches, they need to definitely work on that. Iron Geek. Oh yeah, you know what, okay, I'll check it up here. I can look at my map and probably count it up, but I think it's easier just to go hit the... Now, we gotta keep in mind, he's got a few in his pocket, in his backpack, whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure exactly how many he kept with him. Don't glitch on me while I'm landing, please. I mean, I think considering it's my first day on the plane, that was a pretty good spot. I didn't break it, did I? Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you can drive that around too. This train station needs to move closer. That's for sure. It should be right here. Go. Yeah, Legion, I agree too. That it's too short of a span, but you know, I'm just hope springs eternal. It would be great. So here's what we have. We have 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm not gonna count that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Only 8. Wait, really? That's not that impressive. So 8 plus. So we have 9 total now in here. Not a bad number in a world, but this map is just, it's so complicated with its terrain. See, there's got to be some in here. But you'd have to go with this grid, but you get into like water and a bunch of islands, it gets harder to find. I really do want to do this for him, like go try to find a lot more in here so that we can show that. But yeah, I want the Marvel buildings and stuff like that. I wish they, but yeah, Kaboom has, probably 3 or 4. That's right. Okay. So let's say like 12 maybe. Yeah, I don't know if he was still grabbing some, because I know he was just filming his video, and trying to think of where they were, but he might have grabbed a few. But see, that makes it a lot more challenging now to find out where was there one over here, and then because you want to go like up and down, left and right from those. But like here, we had this one, and I didn't find any here. I had to kind of fly around this ice here, but I really would have expected it to be up in here. It might have got knocked over to here, and maybe I didn't see it. We got one there. So yeah, there really should be one really close to here. And that lines up with that B one. This is, I just stream this for hours. I don't know how entertaining it is. I'm not sure what else to do either though. I do want to work on a new build for like a flying vehicle. I built the Offroad Flyer 2 the other day. Just built their Offroad Flyer and modified it to fly better. Simple, easy improvements that I don't know why they didn't do. And so I really want to make a better version of that, something that's a lot more sturdy, because that thing, if you land it on a rock, it'll just bust apart. Oh boy. one of my old clients probably wants me to get some work done for them. I'm doing a memorial slideshow for somebody else, and I'm trying to get content done. Yeah, so that's good. Oh well. Let's see. So I don't know. So now so this is where it gets tricky, because this is like what we had in our worlds too, is am I going to go and like search an area for a long time, like over here, and then find like the broken bus station that he just took, and I forgot that there was one there already. I guess I'm going to go back and look at the stream and see if there is one somewhere in here. Or over here. Maybe that's why we went to there and went down. I can't remember. Well, I guess we can look at, because we have B. So I bet, yeah, C was over here. So I'm glad I didn't go over there and look. Yeah, there's one above D. Okay, yeah, he took that one. So I feel like this is, thanks Legion, thanks. I feel like this is the, boy. And you have all this over here, there's nothing. Could be one just like down here somewhere, because it kind of turns into rough terrain and islands here. But there could easily be one like down in here. And those are the areas we know we haven't been, so that's good. But if he comes and grabs D, I might forget. For the purposes of this world, I don't know what else he plans to do with it. There's a lot of materials and stuff, but I know it's mostly been just to get the trophies to people. The what do you call it? The expert trophies. So he probably has enough bus stations for everything he would need for this world. It'd just be cool to be like, hey, Kaboom, I found 10 more, and you should go back and get a better shot of your map. But that would be probably 2 hours of work again. Or well, and I can't invite anybody into here either. If you have a key to this world, come join me right now. That was where I missed the, oh, okay, that's where I missed the bus, yeah. Duh. I got to run back. And that was a long run. So 2,000, even 1,200 is like a long run. I haven't had to run that far in a while. I either fly it or take the bus now. The good old days. Darn. I think he has enough on his. I could send him some video of my map. That's what I should do. I have some clips that I could send him showing my map and how much we uncovered, and he can, when he mentions me, just be like, this is what he found. And how, because that grid is really clear. You know what, I'm gonna message him real quick. Oh, guess he just messaged me. No, he just posted a new video. Is that it? It's already up. Am I too late? Yeah, because I have to like, is it really up? I hear a bear near me too. Oh, and I'm in Survivor World, so I should be careful. Let's see. Let me look real quick. There's no way he got it up that fast, right? He did. That guy's a beast. Smash and grab. He's got it right down there. That guy's a beast. I cannot do videos that quick. I envy that style where you just talk to the camera, you know, basically just talking while you're doing things. And I have to have a script. I feel like I have to do several cuts, and because I mispronounce words or stumble across, and I always feel like I want to go back and make it clearer and reword things and whatever. And I cannot do that style of video. Wow, he's already got it up that quick. Oh, I gotta be careful here. I keep forgetting where I am, what I'm doing. Whoa. I've been playing Survivor Worlds lately. Much more forgiving. Is there another one? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. No. We're done. stuff. I got stuff. Yay, stuff. Wait, don't I get to own their campsite now? I didn't hear the da-na-na-na. The Wheel of Fortune tones. Yeah, I don't believe. Hello. So yeah, I guess we got about 12. I am going the right way to the, you know, I'm kind of missing my, how am I missing? Let's see, is that right? Oh, there it is. I see our camp. Nothing. Okay, run. Yeah, Brix, I'm trying to be a little more of a professional page here and all to see where it gets me, but yeah, I mean that honestly, a lot of those kind of pages do really well too, so it can definitely work just to put it out there raw. And I mean, as long as it's good content, it's got good information, you teach people something they didn't know or make them laugh or whatever, then it really doesn't matter how good a quality it is. I've heard all these things about the algorithm and how, like, if you have titles, if you have transitions, if you have, you know, background music, whatever, voiceover, captions, all those things are supposed to make the algorithm, like, understand what your video is about more and see that it's professionally edited and then feed it out more. But there's viral stuff that doesn't follow any of those rules, so anything's possible. I know. Do we? Oh, I guess we do have a place for bones, don't we? Yep. Let's throw those in. Oh, I grabbed. Earlier I was getting distracted when he was signing off and I grabbed on the stuff I don't need. I think that's it for there. Gunpowder's over here. So this is not my usual. I learned most of his way of filing stuff, but there's a few things that was just like, oh, okay, well, I'm not sure how. This is all. Wow. Oh, why? I don't know. You never know how much fertilizer we might need next update. I can't remember where the blast powder goes, but it's only one, so it's not worth each other. Maybe over here. Oh, hello. Bob's here. He got his potty mouth. Yeah, actually, that's the thing I was here is that you got to be careful with. Well, even with the Kaboom stream, and he had all the kids in here, and one of the kids, probably slightly older teenager, was pretty much dropped the F-bomb. I think once or twice, or got really close to it enough where YouTube's algorithm probably picked that up, and then it won't recommend you to younger viewers and things like that. So you got to be really careful with that kind of stuff. So I do my best to be family friendly and all that. I mean, off camera, it might be slightly different, but on camera, I'm trying to keep it clean. I don't know what else to do here. I think I'm done here for today. All right, even later, I might come back. What I need is like a couple people in here so that we can just all be searching together. It's a little slow and tiring to do, especially on this level, this type of map and this size. I could just get a pocket full of items to make the Moonlighter's launch pads and just drop one and use that to get as far as I can, and then drop and do another one. Use the buses and just get around using those two items. But yeah, still a lot of work. Yeah, Mike, the FOMO. I also there's times when I've been in lobbies waiting for a game to start with uh, adding viewers in or kids or whatever, and they just will not sit there and stop bragging about, oh, I have this gun and this gun and this gun. Have you seen this one and this emote and this emote? It's like, yeah, that's really impressive. I'm really proud of you, but hey, I'm an adult and I kind of gotten past that level of worrying about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, and also I really, really wanted Deadpool really bad, and I couldn't get it before because it was a battle pass. And I'm glad they brought back a variant, which is always that's always another great solution for them, especially for anyone who's seen the movie. Well, never. I guess I can't talk about it, but you can always do variants of characters that way. They've done it with Wolverine several times, and already in the game they got a ton of different Jonesies and a new Jonesy coming Friday and the battle pass. So just the variants is a fun way. Just throw Deadpool in PJs or Deadpool dressed as a chef or whatever, and then you can bring out another version of it. And I'd be happy with with any Deadpool. So I'll be buying all the Deadpool skins. Take all my V-Bucks, please. All right, I'm gonna leave here. Oh yeah, yep, the algorithm. It breaks. I might be wrong. Nobody knows. The algorithm is you'll see a million videos posted on YouTube about the algorithm. YouTube will feed those to you one after another, but none of those people really truly know what the algorithm does or um, or if it's been changed since their last video was posted. YouTube's always tweaking it. I like recently they started recommending smaller streamers, like I was, and I guess I still am to some degree. And so I would see in my feed, I would see Lego Fortnite uh, channels that only had 50 or 100 subs, where before the algorithm would never recommend those kind of videos. But they were experimenting with that, trying to help some of the younger people get discovered, or the smaller channels get discovered. And okay, so this is what I'm going to try to do. And I usually don't do this on stream just because I'm very self-conscious of my building abilities. We'll go here. But I want to. Oh, and I hope I'm near the airport. I want to try to build. Jeez, I'm not used to. I've been talking too much already. I'm just getting a little choked up about what I'm about to do. No. Hey, Kaboom. But I want to try to build basically like a jetpack 2.0, and I want to play around with some of the new toy stuff to try to figure that out. So Kaboom, I didn't break down any more of the bus stations because I feel like it's gonna be harder to find more, and I know that you can easily just go and grab them as you need them. So I just left them there. I looked around and tried to check a couple of spots where I thought, oh, I found one more actually. There was one more I added there, down on this big wide rectangle island. Yeah, I saw you already posted it. That was so fast. That's amazing. I literally I'll finish it, finish my getting my content together and go to Premiere, and it's at least a half day process for me to get a video ready because I just transitions and cuts and script and trying to get it all like the way I want it. But you're so good at just riffing it. It's just today's video is about, and you have your style down and you're able to just talk to the camera and make it really clear and get it in one take. Or I hardly ever see cuts in your videos, and they just have such a good flow. For me, I've tried doing that a few times and I just start stuttering. I feel like if I mispronounce a word, I have to go back and try to restate the state. Never mind. I have to start over. I have to edit that out. I don't want to leave that in the video. So I can't do that style. So very envious. That's like beautiful that you're able to just like when you finished with me, I saw you were going around the map, you're obviously getting some shots that you wanted, and then you just posted it and it's done. And now you get the rest of the day to know that you got a video up, and Yeah, I want to watch it. Should we watch it live premiere? If I had my OBS set up, I could actually pull up a window and do that, but I don't. So it would just be the sound, and that would be awkward for a stream here. But yeah, I would definitely check it out as soon as I get down here. But that's awesome. That's so cool that you got it done already. All right, let's see. What is this? This is not my vehicle. This is Wolf's. Wait, what's he got? What's he got? Oh, nothing. Oh, you know what though? He should probably have these. He'll appreciate that. There. Yeah. You're welcome, Wolf. If you're watching. So this vehicle I accidentally landed. Is that how I patched it? I accidentally landed this on a rock, and the whole middle part came out. The middle dynamic foundation. I'm not a big builder, and so it's I tried to put it back, the one that broke out, and of course it's some pieces in the way kind of thing. Even though that piece just came out with my thrusters and everything else, there was nothing in the way, but it wouldn't let me place it back. So I had to put in this little patchwork of a smaller piece. I put my step back on and put my thrusters back on, but I needed to put these pieces on to get the thruster back on this side. It flies wonky and stuff, but it got me through the rest of my search in here. This world. You can see us. Look at this searching. When you think it's got to be somewhere here, because like look at the space between these compared to these two. We knew there had to be another one right in here, right? And up from I. So we were just circling and circling, and then finally that D showed up. But this isn't as clear. The what I Oh, nice. Thank you, Kaboom. That's awesome. I really wanted to try to get you a clip I had. What I really want to do is take the world I was in yesterday, my sandbox. I can jump into it real quick just to show anyone who didn't see that yesterday. It doesn't take that long to get out. It's like traveling on the bus here right now. Um, but this sandbox yesterday was just beautiful how it turned out. I was smiling ear to ear as I kept finding another one and another one, because it really stuck to a much cleaner grid than I could ever show in any of my older worlds that had already 5 bus stops broken and moved and all of that. And every time I mark a spot and fly to it, they just kept popping up. And so I want to try to do a composite of this. And just really draw the grid right on it in Photoshop and just composite all these different shots together or different segments of this map together so that you can see like the full map and the full grid, because I think it's going to be pretty beautiful. Because it just has like these like 5 almost line up, and then these we got 4, we got 5, and you just see like it hit water here and it went up. So it just has to nudge it up a little bit whenever it hits the water. Here, I think it was trying to go along this line, but it hit water and had to nudge down, hit water and had to nudge down, nudge down. This is my TED Talk about grids in Lego Fortnite. And then the up and down, that's where I usually find like there's less of a consistency. I don't know, I guess it's both ways, but like this X went way over from where U is, but maybe U is the line and these nudged over. And so U was the line and then it just had to nudge that way. But this was a much better grid. And then we were going crazy trying to find one here and ended up being over this way more. And so this area, let's see, where's I hear something. Go right over to this. It's right here, right? Oh, there. I build these vehicles and then I forget that I can actually drive in them. But then maybe I can't. I don't trust it. I'm not even going the right way. There it is, that way. Oh, it's my balloons that's throwing me off. Which I can't put down right now. I hear a rainbow near me. Yeah, so here we can go look at the... Nope, nope, don't do that. Actually... Oh, I have to sit down to... Nope, nope, not. See, that's not what I'm trying to do. I wanted to turn this one on, because then I get my balloons back down, and then just let it go through. Yeah, the rainbow really close over there. Anyways, there, reset. Good. Now my balloons are down. Make it dry better. So yeah, here's our list of best. So we got to ABC. So this one, we haven't moved any in this world. It's weird that it's doing the A, B, E, C, D. I don't know why it did that, because I don't think that's even the order. It's not the order we found them in. They popped up, but for some reason that E moved. We didn't move or break down any of these because they would be numbers. But this one went all the way up to X plus Star Wars. Wow. Guess, yeah, that was a rainbow going away. Because, you know, can't have rainbows at night. It's not possible. So yeah, this map was so good. So I want to try to do a composite and draw the grid between them all and show that. Just a little messy in some spots. And this, I still think it's not impossible that we find one or two more. That's why we really tried where we thought they would be at least. But like, let's see, I'm trying to think of where it even was that we thought there might be. I mean, we really, I guess we did hit all the spots. Yeah, never mind. We got them all. Yeah, I don't think there could be any outside of these that makes sense. So, that one's fun. Wait, no letters? Well, Sir Lapsalot, if I break one of these with the pickaxe and then I put it somewhere else, those are numbered. So any that you break and move will be numbers. And if somebody else was in your world and did that, then that would make sense. But they shouldn't just pop up as numbers. I haven't seen that in any of my worlds yet. I've never seen a number pop up. See, go back to my dirt report. But yeah, my older world maps were messier just because of, for one, we already had uncovered a lot of the map, so it was really hard to keep track of where we had been. And then we had moved 4 or 5 bus stations in each one, so it was harder to follow the grid left, right, up, down because we didn't know where some of those came from. Yeah, the tricky part. Okay, so one way you can tell for sure. Well, I guess not for sure, but if it's not in the station, like if it doesn't have the granite around it, the foundation thing around it, then then that's a sign that it's been moved. There's one way over there. I'm sure I found right. Yeah. Darn it. I want to go to here. No, to here. Wait, which one's that? Oh, that's just a marker. It's not an actual village. So I want to go to this village, but I don't want to leave my vehicle. This is the worst. I wish we could take our vehicles. And Wolf's going to be spawning here too, so he'll be bummed because I'm going to ditch him. But anyways, I got to go back to my village. This is... Wait, what? Oh, it didn't show up the first time. I've seen it before though. So yeah, we want to go there. We need to be, it's like when they have the bicycle rack on the front of the bus. We need to have a vehicle rack on the front of the bus so we don't have to leave our vehicles behind. Blue letters, world spawns, green numbers, rebuilds, and red for Star Wars. Yep. That is it. the key. So yeah, if you don't see that, I can show it here when I get over here, but now see, like, the controls are different than what I'm used to for the last 3 hours. Hey, Tixie! Yay, thanks. I, I'm gonna, I'm gonna admit that I am having a lot of fun playing and hanging out with chat and hanging out with my friends that are often in here with me. Um, so none of this feels too much like work. Um, so yeah, I'm very lucky that way. Speaking of which, is Wolf even on? Chill Squid's on. She's playing Havoc too. She really likes that game. That's cool. It's good for aim, working on your aim. She's definitely getting better at zero meld, so that's cool. And getting to know the guns better too. Havoc Hotel and Havoc Hotel 2. I've actually only played Havoc Hotel 1. But I'm doing awesome. I got about 6 hours of sleep because I was up with Sherry playing some late night zero build, and we were having too much fun. I didn't want to stop. She's hilarious playing that with. She gets so excited. As if you've ever listened to her stream or Haven's stream when they're playing Lego, she gets very excited when she's being attacked and about to die in the game. So we were having a lot of laughs last night with them. And she's super aggressive in zero build, which I did not expect. I'd only played with her once before, and I kind of forgot that she does that. And Wolf likes to definitely be aggressive. Like, you see any gunfire, I don't, if he has, like, gray weapons and just landed, he sees gunfire, he's gonna run for it right away. And I always want to loot up a little more, but I've learned to just follow him, be there, because that one extra shot can make the difference. To take your vehicle, get the pick out, break the vehicle down, pick up materials. Pro tip. Yeah, you're not wrong. If it was the little, that's where the speeder would be nice, the little speeder, because it's like you just go back into the pre-build. Takes you about 10 seconds to get that thing built, even as a newbie, and that would be a nice one. This one just I can really build this super fast because I just do the off-roader and then I just add this plank to the roof, put 2 balloons on instead of 1, put my mark in the middle, which is completely optional because I really don't leave it too far behind. I added some extra lights on the front and back just for fun, but even that's not necessary. Oh, Neva, you're very. Are you on my Epic? I'm not. I think you are. I mean, I don't know if you're even on right now. I think I did remember. Yeah. Okay, you're on there because I added you when we were in Kaboom's world together. Cool. Hey, we're always happy to play, especially with people in the community. I get some random sweat kids that are a little too challenging for me sometimes to manage. So, yeah, be happy to play with you for sure. Yeah, the schedule just keeps changing. Wolf just basically has COVID right now. Him and Squid both got COVID. They live close to each other. They're really good friends, hang out a lot. And so Squid got COVID and then knew that she was sick, but didn't know she had COVID, and ended up, Wolf ended up getting it too. So I honestly think I had COVID this last week too, and I'm nowhere near them. So it's really another little outbreak going on right now. I just had extreme grogginess and body pains for one day, and then the next day I was fine. So his schedule's been, you're platinum? Wow, nice. I mean, Bush Camp Dad got to Unreal, so anything's possible. Never give up, never back down. But hey, I mean, I'm terrible too. I'm 58 years old, and I'm on a controller here. I'm not even on keyboard or mouse. Look at the house down there, that yellow house by the bus stop. That's about to go away. That's what we talk about, where the memory never forgets anything. That was way too hard. I apologize, vehicle. That was rude. At least I can sit. I could have stopped it, and for some reason I was just like, I'm home. I'm not. I want to build a better vehicle, so I just let it drop. It's like I didn't even want to respect it for helping me find a lot of the map here. How? Wow. So this is cool. How's this perspective? I broke my Lego. This is awesome. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm going to slide sideways all the time. Everything's sideways. My angle. Look at this angle. Wow. Alrighty, Lego. Yay, I found a new glitch. Look at me. Lego Fortnite beta test. Oh, darn. Wait. It's gone forever? That was fun. I want that back. Wow. Oh well, I guess it was just because I got in the car while it was on its side and then flipped it. That was fun. The angled view. The Fast and Furious camera angle. Perfect. Yep. As the submarine comes to attack me and I'm flying up to the space shuttle. This summer, The Rock, the Pebble returns in his greatest Academy Award winning role yet. The 12-year-olds are out of the school. Yeah, those kids are going back to school now, so we should be safe for a while. So that's a lot. This is my Bible. Yeah, so this is, there's like, this is one of those moments, like, I'm ready to go play some Battle for sure. Wolf was on, we might jump into that. Because I kind of like doing Lego in the evenings more. It's so tricky. We get different people in the mornings, different people in the evenings. And, I want to keep a consistent, schedule sometimes, but other times I just want to kind of, it's like, especially updates. It's like I want to work on Lego a lot more. Here's a little buggy guy. This, what do they call it? The kart racer. That's in the build menu now. But yeah, I haven't really stuck to a schedule, and I know that can be bad for YouTube and stuff. But I also just kind of want to do what I'm doing. And sometimes I'm in the mood to battle, and sometimes I'm in the mood for Lego, and sometimes I need a day off. But yeah, let's see. The secret update nobody knew about. Let me just nice, cool. Yeah, it's Wolf and Squid and I usually play Zero Build a lot together. Let's see. Okay, I want to do this build, but the coffee has demanded that I take a really quick break. This area right here is our airport near our seaside village. I'll take a look down there so you guys can at least have good scenery for a minute. This is when I got the beach side. We found this spot and built it all right here. But I need a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. Pardon me. Okay. This break brought to you by Nespresso. It'd be cool if like the YouTube sensor could hear this emote and know that that's when a commercial should come on. They should fix that. They should do that. Be a way to like program it in. When you hear this music, cue the commercials. So yeah, this is our seaside village. This shack is where we set up to build, and we just never tore it down. And then that's one of Wolf's ships, which I'm always terrified to fly. But he builds these huge ships all the time. It has technology. You can hear it, right? There's a whole little. He added all the Star Wars stuff in now. He's got his balloons. Some of his balloons hidden in here. I think he had them all hidden, but then he gave up. Oh, hello, Storm. Great. Well, that'll make this fun. TJ, nope. I'm not having viewers in here. This is our private world that we have. This isn't a viewer world. We're just going to work on a build here, and I don't need somebody wandering around. I do play with viewers, mostly zero build battles, which we will definitely be doing later today. Get our last few days in before they change some of the maps around and we have all the marble stuff in. But yeah, we don't do that here. This is Eddie's build for a mini battle bus, which it has the pop-up balloon now. I love how you can just like crawl into these and walk around, grab your seat, head out. And then my favorite is and this is when I was playing around with trying to figure out like a way to do a variation of my jetpack, but I haven't loved these yet, so I haven't ever posted anything on those. This is the Offroad Flyer, of course. I don't know what this one was. Wolf and I keep arguing over who built this, because neither one of us wants to take credit for it. These are my earlier Offroad Flyers before the most recent one. This is my little stunt flyer. It just does loops and weird stuff. Early jetpack, winged thing I made. But I want to try to... Oh yeah, and then over here, I was trying to make these Durburger, for my Durburger up here, I was trying to make these Durburger vehicles, and they were just looking really horrible. This is all I could come up with. And then Eddie enters the building and builds this thing. It's like a whole food truck. He's got the grill. He's got all this stuff, the fridge. We threw some snow cones and stuff in here that kind of have everything you need. Got our condiments, register, of course. So he builds the Durburger food truck, and we placed our menu placard here so people could figure out what they want to order, come up and order. But yeah, it's a fun little airport here. Yeah, Eddie did it. Hey, Wolf! No, I wasn't talking about you at all. Yay, Wolf. Shoots, well, I want to go play battles. Good morning. How you feeling, buddy? How you feeling? Haven't spoke to you this morning. I'm about to sneeze. I love that. I wanted to tear down those my other dirt burgers, and Eddie thought they were so good. I was just like, stop. So yeah, he's nicer than he needs to be, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna need, okay, for one, I don't know how I get so much random stuff. Probably talking to villagers, and they always have to hand you that one item just to make you have to go talk to them again afterwards. But none of this is intentional. Of course, just trying to stay alive. All the animal parts. A lot of this is good for building. Yeah. Oh yeah, Serto. Oh yeah, I think you've seen this, Serto. But yeah, his food truck. You know, he's got his grill, his fridge. We actually made a trip too, because in this world I didn't have any snow readily available. In fact, I think it even popped up the recipe when I scooped it. So we had to go get those just so that we could show them in here. As if it's like, it would have been The video wouldn't have been nearly as good without those snow cones in there. People really took notice of that. But no, we had to have those in there. So we took a whole long trip. I mean, this before the bus, we had to go way up here to get some snow and come back down, make some snow cones. Actually build up a juicer even, because I don't even have a juicer here. Yep. The dumb little things we do. Let's see. So did we look at this? This is all the bus stations we have in this world. Pretty good clump. Oh, so Wolf, you probably didn't see the stream this morning with Kaboom, and he just posted his video, which I think he covered in it. I haven't watched it yet because I haven't had a chance yet. But Mike builds things. Mike making stuffs. Mike builds things. Anyways, thanks, Brain. Thank you. Mike making stuffs came up with that he accidentally discovered that if you set up pick a location to travel and start it, and then break this down, the bus will still pick you up and you can take it with you. So it's kind of cool that if you want to go, anytime we want to go start collecting some of these to move around, we can just, go here, choose to go here, and then break this one down and take it with us. So it's an easier way to kind of move them around once you're done. I feel like I have so much more to put into another video now, so I'm gonna have to do like a grid part 2, I guess. I mean, I definitely feel like the other world tested the theory so much better. But yeah, the little trick to grab them is great. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought so there was a house here, and it pops in, renders in when we fly in every time. I feel like I just don't need this many vehicles here, but I'm not sure which one to break down. If anything, I'd break down these. It's so weird. They're like our children. They're like, these have been featured in my videos. And so, it's like, the backlot of Universal Studios. You can't just destroy the DeLorean from Back to the Future. That's the DeLorean. Sure, that's what my vehicles are. They're that important. So no, I'm just gonna keep building. I'm just gonna hope this works. Okay, so what I saw is oh gosh, I hope I do this right. This is gonna be from memory. It's hard for me to actually pull up a video while I'm streaming. But General Romulus figured this thing out. I want to try it with a smaller block because he did it with a fairly large one, and I don't think it's required. Maybe it is. That's not going to fit everything. Yeah, it's too small. Or I could just do 2 together. Same difference, right? More or less. Is the integrity of these this as strong as if I built it bigger? Quit your job. Yeah, like the launch pad. Yep, Wolf. But yeah, quit your job. I'm 58. I'm fairly retired. And I have a history of game industry stuff and all that. So this just feels like a natural kind of semi-retirement thing for me to do. But YouTube, it's a difficult climb. Okay, so what he did was, oh man, I'm probably gonna have to actually watch the video. It's like, he had obviously this on it. He's doing angled builds, and that's the thing that I can't remember the first part. He puts down something, and then he attaches the I can work on that one. Look at this. He attaches the thruster to it. You can brick. Yeah. He attached a thruster to it. General Hospital. I need to find out what's happening to my favorite fictional characters. Who did what to who? I did not just type hospital. because I said it wrong. Oh, they are not being nice to him in the... Okay, I know I got a subscription. Let's just go look through there. Sorry. So that proves I'm 58. Now you believe me. Everyone wanted to... Oh, Ronimus will be... Oh my goodness. See, I didn't have to deal with any of this before. And now these idiots keep coming after me while I'm trying to build stuff. Go away. Leave my home. So he has a video on his how to build a balloon-propelled aircraft in Lego Fortnite. And he thinks it's even faster than thrusters. And we'll just get to the part here. And he accidentally discovered this. Oh yeah, he puts down some floorboards, and he was using frost pine, but he's not sure if it's necessary. So let's try this. So we do, like I said, I usually just do this off the air because, but also I do love doing this stuff on the air because I get some great suggestions sometimes from chat. So I'm just like, for instance, did you guys know there's a grid that the bus stations stick to fairly well? Because that was from Red Danny in my chat. So chat can be very helpful. And so I haven't played around with like the angled building, and that's really on me because I should be. I think he does it like here, and then pretty much there. Yep. Oh, he just did it in the top right corner. That's cool. He did a little zoom circle, and then he puts the balloon in, and then he does the balloon basically like that, and then nudging. No, Artemis. So does it matter that it's down here and not up there? Hey, look, I didn't miss. Amazing. He has it where it's like up here, but that shouldn't matter, right? Until it does. So, so you got to get it like where it's actually touching the surface. That's probably what. No, that's not it. There. No, because it's not touching. No. There it is. How do you get it to hit the surface? Anyone having trouble getting into Fortnite? I have not heard of that. I don't remember the General Hospital music, so I'm doing just fine. Sir laughs a lot. I'm so sorry about that, though. Let's see. Hypex. Fortnite turn. Full map. Wrapped images posted on Fortnite's TikTok. Possible Marvel skin teaser. Looking for... I don't see any updates on people having trouble, and it usually does pop up. So, your account got banned. Oh, Wolf can't get in. Can you? Oh, I see. That's right. You're already in. The heck? Do they know who he is? Do they know how important he is to the community? Yeah, I don't know what. So why is this not sticking here? Anyone know? Any of you other builders? Do you have the parts? Seems like I don't know how to get it any closer to the surface. For being too good. Too good, like he has a good heart, or too good at destroying all the kids. Put the thruster all the way on the wood. Oh, is it not all the way on the wood? Oh, like not off the edge? Oh, okay. On his video, it looks like it's off the edge. But I am more than happy to try that. Or just like more like that. Or even more on the wood. Grrr. It's putting you off the edge. That's still off the edge, so just yeah, it's on General Rodimus. Try rotating it. Oh. Okay. But let's see. Yeah, because he has it like pretty far off. But okay, I'll try here because it just needs to be in the middle anyways. It doesn't need to be that close to the edge. I'm gonna get it. I know I want it to be as close as possible. There we go. And then we go over here and then we rotate it. No. All right on there. I mean, none of this is maybe hot fix it. Like I said, I should be trying this a lot more than I do, but I haven't really tried this a lot. Try it on this side. Oh, look at that. So it does that. And of course it's off-centered, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I just want to see how this works. And then see how I can build around it. So we go to our flex weight. We have that. We have plenty. Do. I may not have made this wide enough either. Use this kind. Oh, is this shoot? Is that part of the angle build too? Okay, I see how he did that. But it looks like that needs the thruster too. And it is a wider board. Okay, let's just, boom. One more. It's not in the way. I want you to stack it. They're gonna bug me. Why does it always go backwards on the controls? Oops. Weird. Okay. That was nice and weird. I like it. There we go. Alright. So this thing, well, it seemed like it was better over here. Like off is okay. Because I need to have room to do. There it is. I don't think it's that fender. I think it's the other fender. These ones. Here we go again. I got the seat. I didn't have to put that seat on yet. I don't know why it's there. Just to get my way, basically. So I guess it's seems like when you try to put an object next to it, then oh nope. I feel like it's just that one hair off from being on the right level. Evan. Yeah, servers offline. Squid. The kid Evans is what? But he cusses a lot. So, and when I play with his brother, I hear Evan still cussing a lot in the background. And so I can't play with those kids. But there's some of the first kids that I met on, oh, there we go, on Fortnite, and they're really, really good. Like, they should both have their own channels. They're like ninja good. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Yep. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, they just, it's kind of more Evan. I feel like his brother can control it better, but Evan's just always just raging in the background. Poor kid. Shouldn't hold it in, I guess, but he does love Metallica. And they're both super nice, you know, just chatting with them and everything. They've helped us like learn about the game so much and all that. But darn it, I can't stream with them at all. It's kind of a bummer. It just happens so many times. They're so used to that, you know, I think that's a problem when you like cuss a lot, like often, even just playing with your friends and stuff. It's hard to not do that. You just do it instinctively. So I can't see what I'm doing there. Wolf, did you get to work? Whoa, what the heck? Let me put it there? That's not right. I'm kind of curious to see what it does, though. Let's check it. Well, one thing I should do is probably not slam myself into some other vehicle. Go. Is it not going to turn? Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Oh. Yeah, you see that, Wolf? Danny's saying there's a few comments about the Xbox, or the, not Xbox, but Fortnite servers having some issues. Actually, pretty sure I keep doing these backwards, so I'm just going to try to go against my instincts. Do it that way. And this thing's stuck to the ground. And that's not working too well. Grr, why is it stuck to the ground? Snap onto the other fender. Yeah, I know, that would be Oh, I see. So like I don't even have to worry about the. I think the thruster was in the way there. Cool. Now I'm on gyro aiming. I'm gonna have to try to hold very still here. Oh, that's nice. That goes that way and that way. Yeah, that might not work. I can go up and down. Can't you give us a Z-axis too, guys? Come on. Just so we can at least try it. Oh, Cal's streaming right now. Cool, cool. Yep, go hit Cal Gaming. Oh, what's the numbers? Hopefully you already have Cal Gaming in your stuff there. Yeah, it's not gonna snap onto this other fender. As I can get it to go like. I feel like I'm onto something. What's to be that one space above? Why? That looks like it's under. So it's under or over, my choice. Weird. But I don't think this is the problem, really. I think this thing won't move. It's stuck to the ground, so I have to like this. It'd be interesting, like what if let's put this up here. Will it move? It's stuck to the ground. Like why would it get stuck? Not supposed to do that, right? Aren't you supposed to be able to push it? That'll work. It's stuck to the ground. Hey, Legion, how you doing? How you doing? Right about the top part, we have the seat. But how do I get it off the ground? My vehicle base isn't necessarily dynamic. Okay. Well, why would they make it look exactly like... No, I'm just kidding. Legion, explain to me. I demand answers. So you're saying I did this all wrong. So that's maybe why in his video, he does it on a normal dynamic foundation. Because I was kind of hoping that, I guess if what would work, maybe, possibly, is build it on a jack. Where are those things? I hate them. Not using them often. That's really large. I mean, that's... Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Building parts, yay. I'm hungry. One moment, please. Yeah, cool. Good night, everyone. Good night. No, not good night, everyone. Good night, Legion. I'm staying. You can't make me go. Thank you very much, Legion, for your help today. As always, we really appreciate you. Make sure you're the right side. A 16 by 16, break it after. Cool. My dog is bored. Hi, puppy. So this seemed to... I still don't have my illuminator. When Eddie was building the vehicles over there, I loaned him my illuminator, and then he left the world, and I forgot to get it back. So I gotta get him back in here. I keep seeing it go green, and it seems like it's doing the right kind of green, but that's not it. I think that's what I'm seeing actually. Seems like it worked better on this side. Yay! If I can just get it centered. There is no center, huh? Either way, it's going to be off-centered. Okay. I just wanted to try it, and then I was going to try to build around it. Boy, this is like, I really have to get used to this kind of... No, I'm in the way, of course. To this sort of building style and all. Can I go for that? What? Oh, does it have to be touching? Looks like it's gonna miss. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wait, it's not even touching. It's probably not gonna work. Oh, I mean, I feel like it would have flown off. Yeah, we shouldn't need this anymore, either way. Oh my gosh, we're getting somewhere. Well, we might be getting ourselves into trouble, but we're getting somewhere. Bring it over here, bring it over here. Fun. Go back out, can you go back out? Alright, no. Or about the other direction later. Wait, what? Oh, hello. Hello, you're still here. Why isn't that other one going? Hey, you. You're on channel 1, but it doesn't go on channel 1. Oh, I get it. Wow. Those are weak. Hey, Chris Carnage, how you doing? 2 straight on. Oh, the... Yeah, I'm just kind of playing around. I'm more curious about this part of it. But I just want to give myself a way to get back up to my, village up there, which I guess I need a lot more. I guess a balloon would help. Just messing around. I heard something. I heard a couple things. Oh, well, I guess we could do that. But I don't need to. Really? Go, 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 go. How you doing, Carnage? Did you catch Kabooms earlier? I was streaming with Kaboom and we got to go around on his expert world and find the grid. Turn the seat around. Turn the seat around. Dun, 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 dun. Just trying to get it back up here so I'm in somewhere safe where I can play with it. Actually, even this could work. Just turn it and then do that rocket power. Look at that. Ooh. Till I break something. Why am I still floating? I wasn't floating at all before. Oops. Nope. See what's going to happen? Poor Durburger. Oh my gosh, this game's so funny. This is part of the fun. Yeah, I don't want to break all that stuff up. Go, 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 go. There you go. Nice. That's kind of what I wanted. There we go. It just... Oh, no! Oh well, it's a workstation. Pretty easy to rebuild. So it's interesting. The problem is you have to keep hitting it. It does seem to go fast. His General Ronimus, who I'm learning this from his video, he believes that it goes faster than thrusters. It's like the fastest way to build a ship now, or make it move fastest. Excuse me. So I really wanted to try to figure out a way to build it into like my jetpack. So this could be on this layer, but then have the rest of the jetpack above it and have this be your propulsion. But I feel like it's going to be wobbling a lot. It's a different kind of power, and then you have to just keep hitting it. I know Moonlighter had figured out a way to use the pressure pads, I think, and just have them keep activating over and over and over for like an engine or things like that. So you can basically put it on autopilot and go across your map. Okay, you saw some of that. Yay. Yeah, we're having fun trying to find all those bus stops. I think we found about 12. Or I found, what, 1 or 2 after, so yeah, 12 or 13 in there. This isn't connected, so I don't know. It'd almost be easier to move that this way. I don't know. I couldn't get to quite connect on there. But if that balloon's hitting these even a little harder, then maybe it goes faster. And yeah, I can turn this feet around, make that forward. Hey, back on the Battle Royale, nice. Why would you not want to be back on there? What did you watching us play or something? What did I do? I've been tempted to post some videos of us playing Battle Royale because we have some really fun rounds, especially when we get like Sherry, Kaboom, like some of the people that get really excited when they're in battles. And I mean, if I'm going to do this, I might as well fix it, right? And so it would be, but I'm afraid to mix my content too much. I already do it with those live streams, but I feel like YouTube's more like more forgiving if your live stream is different than your regular content, your edits, videos. And now we have to go. Just I need bigger balloons to go up, but you could do some. But you can't do balloons that, well, you could, but gotta pick your directions here. Oh, the heck! Oh, I put that one there. That's right. Back this thing up. Here we go. Ooh, nice jet ski. Meow. And dive into the water. Oops. No, not my sandcastles. Oh, someone make a llama? What is that? Someone building a tiny llama over there. Alright, let's see. See, now I don't know. I'm trying to get back up to my little testing ground up there. This is kind of fun just to be able to do like a little water skimmer. It's just, I don't know about constantly pushing my thumb button here to go forward. I'm gonna make it. And above the horizontal balloon. Oh. Why am I floating? Because it's Lego. So the challenge I'm trying to do. Can you just go back down? Down, down, down. Oh yeah, there we go, sure. That worked. You can stay down? I don't trust you. I don't trust you. That's why I did that. And now you know. Alright. I really want to try to design. Wait, where is he? Over here. Yes, hello. Come this way. Just hear you. Like this. I feel like that bottom floor could be that kind of propulsion. I don't know if I like the constantly having to hit the button. On my controller, I can probably set to rapid fire, but that's not practical for a lot of people. Because I have like a Pro controller, a Edge, Sony Edge controller. So I'm not sure. I could just start, because I do want to design, not, and this is not the actual right design anyways, the space is too big. But do this, but put on the new balloons, which is an easy fix. Darn, this base is too big on this one. I could just go back to like my original build. Let's swap out the balloons. What do we have? We have the pressure plate and the third balloon was still active. Oh, and there, yeah. Oh, even like oh, I see. Okay, yeah, the pop-up balloon. Yep, thanks. That would cause it to float more. Grr. Yeah, pressure plates and trigger plates. I think the seat makes the most common sense here. I like that I now have, I could use the 4 from up and I can make it turn left and right. So I could just make it control better. But I felt like when I was flying around on the Offroad Flyer, the turning was, you couldn't turn while you were moving forward at all. You had to basically wait for it to stop and then make your turns, which is annoying. Oh, that's right. Gotta be careful how you do this. What order you do it in. Oh, so it's gonna be... I kind of want it to be the bigger balloons. Kinda. I do want it to be the bigger balloons because I want to be able to go really high. As close to the edge as possible. You're not gonna let me up there. Come on. Just let me get to that balloon. Give me that balloon. Maybe I was just... Oh, I don't have an arrow. That's not gonna work. Yikes. I was about to do a jump and try to hit it with my pickaxe, and of course that's when it's gonna glitch. And now I'm paranoid. I need my crossbow, but I don't know where my crossbow is. Oh, never mind. I just, oh my goodness, stop. There we go. It's right there. I have arrows. Everything's gonna be okay. Easier just to shoot it. Wait, where'd that arrow land? Someone got hurt. No, no. Actually, while I've got you here, I don't know what happened to my tires. There we go. Oh, how was that on 4? Boom. Did I just lose my tires again? Dang it. Oh, I lost my tires and... Jeez. My fenders, everything. Nice. So those aren't made out of frostbite. Let's see now. I still need that. Danny, I feel like you're on your stream. You're like a few, like maybe 10, 20 seconds behind more than the regular delay. 'Cause I see your messages pop up like just a little late. I need to flip it over, which I could do with the balloon. Really? Oh, that's nice. They're still there. I could have just took off, I guess, and tried that. Here we go again. Careful. It doesn't sit right though, because it doesn't have the balloons on it. That was weird how they just went underground though. That shouldn't happen, right? So the way I solve this on my other one, you guys have to kind of finesse it. No, oh, darn it, that was bad. The bounce. Grr. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Cool. No worries, Dad. I thought that might be what's happening. I know if I like turn to another window and then turn back, it like usually it's a little bit behind on the video. I do appreciate your help very, very much. I'm thinking the way I did it on this other one is a couple of these. Those are going to be triggering on 3. Oh, on 4, duh. So I'd want them to trigger on like 3. So when I'm turning, I can turn them on. It's going to be confusing for, I've got this down pretty good for, yeah, sure. Alright, well. Oh, so I don't need my up thrusters anymore anyways. Okay, so we can go to those. Wait. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's 3's, everything's on 3. Nice. Nah. Oh no, 360p is bad, Daddy. I think the PlayStation only tops out at 720, but so you're not missing too much. You're halfway there. Alright, well, I know I don't need any of these. I might as well just bust them off. Although getting the other ones off will be fun. I can always turn them off at least. Let's see, Fortnite status? Is that Fortnite status? New Gwenpool teaser. Oh, so Fortnite servers are currently down, but only on PC, on the PC launcher. I told Wolf to buy a PlayStation. He wouldn't listen. Just kidding. I can just take those off later, but they're going to be hard to get to. I want to just like, the two things I want is an easy build and then easy controls and functional, you know, just, I like that this one has the chest on it too. You still have a grand chest, but it's still a small footprint. It's easy to, it was easy to land in between things. I'm gonna be able to do, I mean, this to me is easy fly, but it's, I guess I've been flying it for a while. The problem is getting down. Because I don't know how much impact it'll take. It won't take that much impact, it turns out. Wow. I can't even tell what's even happening here. Okay, yeah, so we gotta... I could have just put little balloons on it and left them on like that and just had slow descent. But this isn't really it. The old jetpack is dead. Long live the jetpack. It's weird as you run around these areas where you break up these things and you'll still see like weird glitches and stuff, like it's picking stuff up. But, you know, not in this example. If you look underneath the ground here, there's at least 3 ships. I put them in my video that I put up for the off-roader build. I was over here somewhere and I was able to see under here. And there's just 3 floating under here. Very common, but I wonder if someday those will pop back up. Build it out here. Higher? Probably higher because I gotta get the feet on it. That's not big enough. That's probably big enough. Thermal detonators. They were actually, if you watch like the very last like 5 seconds of the build on the off-roader that I just posted like 5 or 6 days ago, the Offroad Flyer, you could see there it's right at the last there because I was just making a joke about how maybe we'll get these vehicles back someday. They're pretty far down there, but I could see like if they were just really close. When they did the, we used to have just these lights sticking up out of the ground for one of our vehicles in one of our worlds. And they announced, you know, like the day before the update, it said, you know, vehicles that are going underground won't go under, or should stay above ground or something. So like they fixed it, you know, no more vehicles are going underground. And I wonder if they went back and erased that from the notes and acted like they never said that. But it's in there. And I put it in my video, and then I was walking around where those yellow lights were always popping up, but we could never get to the vehicle. And as I came around the corner, the thing was rising out of the ground slowly like a zombie climbing out of the ground. It was so weird. It was pretty cool to see, but then it lasted, I don't think I want those. I like these. It didn't last long. It ended up, or no, I'm sorry, it did. It came back up and we were able to use it. What? Okay. Let's do it properly. I feel like I need to experiment more with that new part because I want to. Oh no, I don't. I guess I'm not going to do that on here. That new balloon trick, yeah, it's going to be too awkward on here with the having to open and close them constantly to propel yourself. Kind of how we started. I think this is a slightly smaller base than before. I just really want room for the seat, room for the chest, and then the wing. I guess the chest up higher is probably better. Oh, I forgot to put the wing in though. Yeah, I like to put the, well, I could put the wing. If I put that little wing here, I don't know what that would do. Not that one though, that's not gonna work. that pretty much is just a slightly updated old version. That should work. What else can I do? Oh, but the problem is coming down. So I'd have to still put in, oh, and then we'll go there. I don't know how these are going to work. Two ways. So the one way I was doing it is putting these in, attaching them to the like the right or the left turning thrusters, so they come up when you're making your turns, and it makes it so you just do a turn and you turn off your other balloons and you just spin your way down. Problem is if you leave your thruster on and it shuts off, the balloons stay up, and then you have to, well, and then you can just go down that way too. But I think it's just for beginners, it's confusing the way that mechanic works, that you can turn them on and off with your thrusters, but if you let your thruster just turn off automatically, the balloons stay up and they get out of sync. So that was the part that I was kind of trying to figure out how to get around. One is I could just put on balloons and they'll probably be fine. Oops. Darn it. I don't know why I'm... Brain, come back. I want them there, but I'm not sure if it'll let me keep them there. Because I feel like those could be up all the time and just give you some extra buoyancy and not really affect it, and it shouldn't float as I take this off. Maybe I will... Oh my gosh, see? Glitches. Yeah. This world just started doing those rubber band glitches. I mean, that's fine for now. I know it's not gonna float with the one. Oh, nice. I should just throw it on there. I think it's fine to leave it. I don't know if the... What? Oh, my character's in the way. The backwards controls are not working well for me. Okay, so it's not going to pick it up enough, and I can't move them back. I just have to figure out my balance on this, but... So that's why I started doing the four-legged version. This one I moved the legs forward a little bit, but they probably would have been better off back further. I wish you could put things back up on a jack. I have a spare channel. I have left, right, and forward, and then balloons. So it should be right. Oh, but this is, yeah, this should be one. Sorry about that. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I like forward, left, right, up. Makes a lot of sense. No, don't make it, Tinksy. Don't make it yet. It's not ready. It's not ready. No, I think, darn it, I wish I would put that back, but I think it still would have trouble balancing. Because all this weight's like right here. And it doesn't need to even be that much weight. I wonder if that would help. Okay, now I'm always afraid to knock things off and then it just goes floating away. Been there a few times. So we're going to... Yeah, that's pretty much what you expect, right? I know better. And I could have just punched it. Anyways, I'm going to work on this. But I think I'm going to try... I don't think I really need these two blocks right here. I can just put the chest on and keep it more minimal. Darn it. I kind of try it now, but I'm also really tired because I woke up early to get on that stream and I'm dozing off a bit, which makes mistakes a lot more common. But darn it, if all it's in my head, I'm going to try this real quick. Let's see. Because I don't want to forget what I want to change. Where? Oh, I thought it was in my favorites. I wish on this favorites you could just have this be your favorites. This is pretty much what well, not always, but yeah, just be cool if you could set your favorites to be a certain group of items. So I think this works well. I could just, I'm not really going to do any of that though. Yeah, so this can just be centered. Where, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Anywhere in there, that's fine. Vendors, I'm just going to keep all the way out. It's left and right, but do they face in or out? Probably in. No, you can't make me eat. I don't need food. Nope, that was wrong. I probably should have still left it in one notch. Because I'm going to make it lighter on that back end. So it won't have that whole back heavy problem. Let's see. I could still do one set of these. I don't think I need to though. I can just throw the chest right here. Oh, that's, wait. Oh yeah, and I'm putting the wing there. I used to put the wing under. The wing could be there too. It's just, before it had good balance because the balloons were always up. But I do like the, just using these up and down balloons. So you can land faster if you want. Let's see. That really only needs, oh, it needs to be 2 if I'm going to put a chest on it. So if I make a little air sound. That's the compressor inside of it. It looks funny because it's not tall, but it doesn't need to be tall. Oh, and then the other part, well, yeah, that'll work still. I should be able to put a rocket on there. The all-new compact, easier to park, less material intensive, Jetpack 2024. And that's going to be 3, and this is going to be 1. I mean, the other solution that makes it is kind of what I was building over there. I just feel like I can't call it a jetpack. And it never has really been a jetpack. A jetpack is like a backpack. So, luckily no one sued me about the name. We were promised a pack. As I said. If I just give it the legs. I always like this because you can land this on water. It lands well. He's kind of cute, right? Like a little bug. I don't need to get to the... I love that you don't have to deal with thrusters on the bottom anymore. That's definitely nice. There's his legs. There's easy balance. I don't have to worry about the balloons. These might be too far back now, but I could move the wing up, because otherwise it's going to wobble forward, right? And you know how easy that is? It's like a 1 minute job. If I don't miss. Oh, and you know, it's so easy to eat, and then you guys don't have to listen to that sound that gives you all nightmares because you think you're starving to. Sponsored by Domino's. Do do do. I feel like this will fly better. The other concern is marker. Oh, which would. Oh, I'm thinking the chest is going to have to face backwards because I know for some reason that little knob in the front can affect the seat sometimes. Just. I did this right. Yeah, I did. Let's just kill him. I mean eliminate. I meant to say eliminate. Oh wait, I want that. Those are good. Oh, I still have to figure out my landing. Because it's not going to come down soft. And I might be able to land it okay, but I want it to be easy. Could do it kind of like what they did with the Offroad Flyer, which I thought was a little goofy, but oh, I could just throw these on the corners, huh? Maybe opposite corners? Like there, and there. And then set those to 2. That's all I can think of to do it. It still isn't like a perfect glamorous build though. I want it to be just like you know, Squid could come in here and so you guys get scared of every vehicle we build. So you have that, you have forward, you can turn. Those jets still aren't working great. But now, if I turn this way, it's just going to be a very slow descent. But you could just kind of finesse it that way. Problem is, don't land on the other vehicles. Whoopsie. Nope. And don't land on one of those. Yeah, later. Not doing it. This is too hard to control. I don't want it to be hard to control. Yeah, Mike. I'm kind of, I guess I have a habit of doing that. I just start playing and I just start streaming and then I don't really think about the time. But if I advertise as a 24-hour stream, I'd probably get better views, huh? It's not good. What now? Nope. Yeah, the descent is the problem. The landing. It'd be cool if it just could handle it. You can just drop out of the sky and just hit the ground hard and it doesn't matter. But it wouldn't work. Mike, on update days, I tend to do 12-hour done, I think I did a 14-hour stream one time. Wolf and I were just playing around, didn't even realize, just playing all day. And luckily my buddy was bringing me food and stuff, like just to keep me from dying. I actually did take like a 5-minute break to go walk my dog a couple times, which is coming up here actually soon. So yeah, I guess I do need to take a break. And this, I have to figure out how to make it descend slower. Without breaking. Still playing Queens North. I'm about to sign off here. Use Frostpine vehicle and drop it from the top and it don't break. Yeah, oh, I like that, Danny. And then I could just do one. That's like, so again, that gets into like the advanced building, but I think it's good to try to push people to do that stuff anyways. And it's just that one time. The problem is if that balloon breaks off, like if somebody lands on a rock. Well, but if it's a pop-up balloon, but it could just be a regular balloon and just give it some buoyancy. Darn, and you could probably even stick it on the fender. Is that possible? Don't fly away. Hold still. No, it's not. It's probably not going to let me. Yeah, it won't even let me throw one on that spot. That would have been cool if I could stick a thruster on there, move it to the side, and then stick the balloon on there. And just have the balloon be between these. I don't know if it'd fit. But something like that could be good. Yay, you said that's awesome. So that's it right there. That's what we live for. You're welcome, buddy. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming back to tell me. Yay. I mean, we just want people to have more fun and enjoy this, and there you go. Because it could be frustrating otherwise. That's awesome. Will it just let me? That won't let me. I'd have to like. You know what? There's so many spawns in this space now. There were no spawns before. We get everything. We get a bear right over here. We get a brute right over there. Grrr. But anyways, that's awesome. Grid rage emote. The grid rage. That's so cool. Like that's the best part. When I built my first jetpack and the comments on my TikTok, especially because it got like over 200,000 views on there. I think it's in the 10, like around 10 on here on YouTube. But there's so many comments like that. People just like, thanks so much. And then you see a lot of like at other people because they're like sharing it with their friends to tell them to go build it, whatever. So it was really cool. Definitely the fun part of doing this. Sharing the fun parts. So I know there's a lot of different ways I can do this with like building up little bricks and all of that. Oh yeah, there you go. Yusuf, by the way, Red Danny is the guy who figured out the grid. So yeah, thank him too. Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Yeah, he's the guy. So I'm sure he's feeling proud now. See how good it feels, Red Danny. Got to just get the word out. And now we got Kaboom spreading it out there. I'm hoping he mentioned you in his video. I haven't watched that video yet, but yeah, just get it all out there. Oh, cool. Rod wants me to set some stuff in his world for him. Some of the build sets I have, or one of the build sets I have. I will definitely do that, Rod. Oh my goodness, my controller's giving out too. Nice. Yeah, Queensworth, I have, I mean, I'm sure you know how to build it, but yeah, I have the one quick easy build using the Offroad Flyer and just modifying it real quick. And that's what I've done in several of the worlds. When I jump into other worlds and stuff, just to have some quick, easy vehicle you can fly. You just have to be able to land it softly, and it's a little tricky, especially for newbies. So that's why I was hoping to come up with something better here. But I like the balloon idea, but I just feel like I just wanted something I can throw on TikTok that's like an easy build. This is way easier than my my jetpack. The Offroad Flyer is not that hard to build, but it's just not sturdy. So I want to come up with like a frost pine vehicle build that flies easily, that people can build easily. It either has to be sturdy or easy to fix. And easy to fix doesn't really happen because if you hit the rock the wrong way, land on a rock, it can just bust the whole thing apart. So that's going to be my goal later today, but I do need to take a break, get a little rest, and yeah, my controller's telling me, take a break. The Queen's Northern Night Queen. Do you have this is the way emote? That's a tough one. I'm not sure. I got the glitch one, I got that one. Back on 74. I mean, I have a ton of them, but I know there's no easy way to search. Locker emails, traversals. But yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, the new Star Wars. Oh, this is the way. Oh, it's not. I don't think that was new, but it's like the old Obi-Wan Kenobi one, right, or something like that. I've seen that one. I don't think I have that one. I've seen Legion use it in his older videos. Or unless they just did I know it's like a hologram one, right? And maybe it's just I'm thinking of a different one that was a hologram one. Those are fun. The Mando one. Oh, okay. Oh, Mandalorian, of course. Okay. You know, I love and respect Star Wars, but I've seen every Star Wars movie, and I've seen a lot of The Mandalorian, and I used to have a parrot named Ewok. But yeah, I don't have it all memorized. So cool. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break, go get some rest, and then we'll stream later. We'll probably my goal is to stream some Battle Zero build for a couple hours, maybe in a couple hours here, like an hour or two, and then do some more Lego this evening, and hopefully I can come up with my solution of like a really good, easy, sturdy build for trying to find the stations. But you know, there's other. I mean, we've used these kind of things. We've used Wolf's huge build to do it. He's actually used his a lot just to go find them himself. Anything works as long as it flies, and if you can fly it and you don't crash it, you'll be in good shape. I can't believe they come up with the first pre-build and it was just that horrible. It's about as bad as my Offroad Flyer from the original one. So, but hopefully eventually there'll be a pre-build in here that's very sturdy. Ewok is never said in Return of the Jedi. Uh, hmm. Isn't they talked about the Ewok forest somewhere in one of the movies or something, right? And those little Ewok creatures. Do they never call them that though? Where does that come from? Now you got me intrigued, Danny. Ewok. Here's a cool little parrot, a rose-breasted cockatoo. They're from Australia. They're very rare. I found one in Maui when I lived in Maui, Hawaii. And he was the cutest little guy. And he's so awesome. And I felt really guilty having him in apartments and townhomes here in California. So I found him a home where he has an outdoor aviary where he can fly around here in San Diego. He's a much happier bird now. He doesn't pluck his feathers and stuff. So the story of Ewok. I had several parrots, and there's several at that aviary now. So they're living a much better life. Parrots should not be pets. That's what I learned, and I should probably donate to some organizations that try to push that because I believe in it. My puppy is spoiled and happy. and that I can handle. He doesn't scream so much. Doesn't pluck his feathers. All right, well, this looks great, right? This is the thumbnail right here. The thumbnail. My new, easy to build, horrible flyer. We'll work on this later. And thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you to Kaboom. Thank you to Danny. Thank you to Mike. Your tip was awesome, too. That was so good to know that we can actually take them with us. The smash and grab. Thank you. Hi, Rod. And I will get back to you, Rod. I will. You know what? I could jump in and do that real quick right now for you, Rod. So I'll come do that. Place that building for you, the pre-build, so you can build it. And then I'm going to go take a nap and do some errands, and I'll be back on a little later. Thanks, everybody. Bye-bye.